Oh yeah.
Do I got the right person selected and everything, Doc? It looks like I do. Just want to make sure.
I believe so.
Okay, yeah.
Good
Looks like I have it
evening, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Heroes of the Dream. Sorry we missed you last week. I wound up getting held up by Uncle Sam, not doing anything crazy. Don't even go there. But I was doing some maintenance on one of our simulators. It ran over because we had somebody in from San Antonio to help with that, so ran a bit long. Session wound up not happening. We apologize, but we are back. And last we left off, the majority of our party was in dire straits following their triumph over the Archivon of the First Ones, a golem in the workshop of the Smith God. I believe the only person that still has hit points is Orin and Tyr, if I'm not mistaken.
Before the end of last session, Tyr did heal me, or someone healed me. So
I'm
Alex is at 3.
90% sure that was before the final explosion went off, was it not?
No, it was after, because this was when
because Torin
you were
yeeted it in, it blew up, and then I paused all of you, and I said that was the end for tonight. You were healed
was there an explosion
before the final explosion.
I'm sorry. Was there an explosion that happened after all of the cores were destroyed?
So the final core, right before it was destroyed, it was Torin that yeeted it in, and before he was able to get it in, so Tyr had healed you after you were down to the first time from the boss itself. And then Torin yeeted it in after another explosion downed you again and other people again and for the first time, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be.
Well, because I just remember
has been 2 weeks.
when we were trying to figure out the lever, because the thing was stopped, so it wasn't going to actually like activate. I had been healed, and on my next turn I was gonna say we had to turn the machine on.
What are you?
But then I think
you're at you're at 3, and I haven't touched your character, so then yes, you would be at 3.
Well, when it needed to be turned on, that was before the explosion.
That was? Alright, maybe I just didn't
Yes.
remember the explosion then.
Well, you're at 3 according to your sheet. So if you haven't touched your sheet, I have not touched your sheet, and so your sheet should be good.
All right.
However, whether that would be stabilized or not, up in the air, but we can roll with it. So we come back with Alex at least being out of the woods. The other 4 are downed, and so I am going to need...
Are we still in initiative or out of initiative?
You are out of initiative order. However, I am still going to take the first of these since you are all down. Where's it at on my screen? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Not on here? Ah, there it is. At the very top.
Oh joy.
All right. Theros, did you roll or no?
What am I rolling for? Sorry.
Death save, because you're downed.
I don't think I'm down. I think I'm still up.
You shouldn't have the prone condition if you were still up. Almost the entire group went down after that last explosion. How people magically have prone conditions and were not healed, however, have hit points, we're just not going to get into it. I will go ahead and... Genuinely not worth it right now. All right. What are we doing?
I still up then? Or am I?
Yeah, you have hit points, so you're up. Roll. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's do what we're
I
doing.
just want to do a mass healing word,
Okay.
and I'm gonna target everyone except for Tyr, because I can only do 6.
Fair enough. All right. What did it not have you do a roll? It cast. I saw it cast the spell. Has it requested a roll or anything, or did you do a roll on your end that I'm not seeing?
No, I just saw like effects go and whatnot, and then it just.
And there's no boxes requesting rolls on your screen? All right, so we're gonna move on. Your mass healing word is how many?
It's just 2d4 for
2d4.
everyone here
Okay, so
for
then
healing.
just go ahead and roll 2d4 for me. We're not gonna mess with the automation if it's not working. We're just gonna move on tonight.
3 hit points.
So everybody gets 3. You can go ahead and add those to your sheets. Excuse me.
No longer dying. Just at death's door.
We'll be alright, lads. We gotta keep pushing forward. Half his face is covered in blood.
Mochi doesn't know if Mochi can get any smaller.
Challenge accepted.
I don't like this place.
Are we able to move on, or?
Can I like? Oh,
Why'd it move?
Shoot it.
you know what? Maybe we don't need a dream. Let's just go back. Let's just go home.
How would we do that?
If we just walk very slowly towards the stairs that go up.
Is the thing actually moving?
No, I'm just messing with you.
All right, cool.
Oh, it's also still set
Okay,
to combat
cool.
turn.
Is it?
Like,
Nope. See it in that.
oh, for me it's at the.
All right, I'm gonna stand up.
Yeah, let me.
You have to
Also
clear
gonna
your
do that.
prone condition first, I believe.
Into talk. Nope. Effects.
Oh, cool.
Not that one. Not that one.
Yeah, let's go before it moves again.
Hopefully it won't move anymore since it's out of power cores.
One can hope.
You guys aren't gonna look around at all or any of that? Or just head out?
Oh,
If
I'm
any of
gonna
you
look
guys
at
want to look
the big
for it.
golem.
That's actually a good point. Can I also look at the big golem fend?
I'm just gonna lay down for a second.
Alright, don't close your eyes too much.
I need.
They're already closed. Don't worry.
What if
Alright.
What if I eat to get back to normal?
I don't. No, don't try to eat.
I've got an idea. What if we pull out that big back scythe that was coming down the river earlier? I'm sure that would help Mochi get back to full size.
A treat.
Can Sir Reginald help me with this check?
Sure.
I don't know how to give myself
Just
advantage
roll it again.
anymore.
Just roll it again.
The button that let me roll is gone.
Just roll a 20.
And then I shall. I don't think that would have helped. So.
We're gonna go with the 14. So with the 14, you. What exactly are you looking for on this? What exactly are you investigating?
I want to like see how the power source like powered it.
With a 14, you can see that the power source went into the chest, and there is some type of circuitry and wiring and other stuff going on in here. However, how it actually functions is well beyond the scope of your understanding. It's like looking at a remote and knowing you put batteries in the back of it and it's time to change out the batteries, but not knowing how the batteries make the buttons work.
Fair enough.
Who knows? Maybe if you read the book.
Maybe, but the forbidden knowledge is forbidden.
We
You
do
sure you don't want
have
to?
all the books.
We do? It could help
Mochi,
you figure this thing out.
I can't even read the book.
I can read it to you.
Mochi, what are you looking for on your investigation check?
I'm trying to find any like parts that have maybe fallen off that I could consume, so I
There
cannot be
are-
comically.
This is a workshop that makes weapons. There are prototypes and drafts and completed works and busted things that didn't come out the way that their creator hoped they would, strewn about this workshop.
Knacks. Yeah, I'll try to get some for.
With a 9 over here, which is where you were at, so I'm actually gonna move you back.
Okay.
Over here, you notice a smaller yet similar model of the cannon on the arm of the larger robot. Laying on a crate. Go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
Hunger.
Almost a net.
So with that 15, you have this gut feeling, and you hear the voice in your head going, "It looks delicious. You should consume it." However, there's a much quieter little voice going, Alex might actually be really interested in that. Maybe Mochi should tell Alex about it. Eat it! Devour it!
Hey, Alex.
What do you need?
Can I eat this one? I'm just gonna point at the cannon.
I don't know why I can't get past there, but I'm gonna look at it and be is it just like, can I tell like it's just like the same gun that the guy had?
It looks like a similar version of what's on the arm of the Archivon of the first one. Whether it has the exact same functionality, who knows? However, this looks like a smaller version of it.
I'd rather you didn't, because I think that would be a wonderful tool for me to look at.
Was there some that I can eat?
What were our ideas on the site? Do we want that back? I'm over here by the switch. I can flip it for you guys.
I don't know. It seemed real ominous.
I mean,
That's perfect for
it's a
my
big weapon
diet.
that we're not gonna. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna flip it then.
It's also been flowing for quite a while the other way now, because in combat, the amount of time versus the amount of time out of combat.
That's
not-
fair.
not
It
trying
may
to-
not come
not-
back though, guys.
Not trying to be that guy, but like if we think about combat time versus real time, we've spent
A lot of time looking around. Yes, no, I get it.
yeah.
You wanna
What
get my
else are we
crossbow?
doing?
I'll eat the crossbow.
There's other minor stuff around that he can eat. That was just something that I
okay.
was giving you guys, like an actual item for you guys to get and grab from here.
I'll
That's
just
cool.
go. They got a lot of like broken things. I'll just eat these.
Anyone else?
Are there any signs of the weapons that the robot was holding?
They were part of the robot.
Oh, okay.
Like they are like heaps of slag that are now on the ground over here next to it because they heated up, and the heat and the overload from the cores caused them to essentially like just turn into melted gook.
Molten metal. Hey, Macarena. I mean, I would look over here. I don't really know or have anything specific I'm looking for, but just
Okay.
see if there's anything cool
Go ahead and hit
that I can sense.
an investigation check for me. While he's doing that, Aurelia, is there anything that you're doing?
I'm kind of just like in shock, so I'm just staying here.
Fair enough.
You all right, Aurelio? Anyway,
you find a stack of metal bars, one of which winds up being a gold bar.
yay!
Oh,
You find a 10-pound gold bar.
10-pound gold bar, awesome. DMs. Inventory. I have a 10-pound gold bar. Oh, I also have a red potion. I forgot about that thing.
oh yeah, we have.
I think we should
strange
take a
weapons.
rest sometime
I'm
soon.
just gonna crawl into this barrel.
My magic's all gone.
Well,
I agree.
I'm just gonna lay in it.
I don't
Where are we
think
gonna
it
rest?
can get much
I don't think so.
worse upstairs, right? Right? It can't get much worse than now.
Don't say that.
You've
Don't.
doomed us all.
Why'd you say that, Torin?
Oh, does that jinx
Next,
us? Oh,
we're gonna
shit.
fight. Now we're
You
gonna have to
just
fight
jinxed us.
like the Morgan itself. Look what you've done.
Oh my god, guys, I'm
Don't
so sorry.
say that. Don't put that out into the universe.
You're making it just as bad as I did.
Oh.
Salem, don't worry about it. We got this. Right here. It's a good doggy.
This whole
Sorry,
time,
couldn't
Salem
say it
just
loud.
been laying on her back on the stairs with the
Just
robe
like-
just like wrapped around her, face poking out, just like.
On 4 or 5 different steps. So uncomfortable
Oh
looking.
no, yeah.
Gosh.
The robe helped.
Just. Oh, yeah? I bet.
Yeah.
Hey Torin,
I didn't find a whole bunch. Oh, okay. Yes.
roll me a D100
Right?
since it can't get worse.
Yes, a 15.
Yikes.
That 70 was gonna stay there for a couple seconds.
Yeah, chat chose high. They chose 100, so we'll see.
Awesome.
We shall see. You guys may
You guys
continue.
have to stop saying that.
Oh my god, is chat? What is chat doing to me?
Wonderful things, I'm sure.
Bad chat. I also needed to
Alex
post
will
this.
grab this.
Someone tag Sammy
Cannon
so
and
they can help with
Frank
this.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm getting ready to do. I forgot to post that we were on there. Baby things came up, and then there was poop on the floor, and I was just like, oh god. I gotta get back.
Oh, lovely.
Does a bear
I
shit
know,
on the
right?
floor? Apparently Torin does.
Apparently.
Anyways,
I don't fucking know where it came from.
also with the investigation
Alright.
check on the armor itself, Alex, if you wanted to spend a little bit of time, you could attempt to maybe pry off a couple of plates.
Sure. Anything, learn more about this thing. That isn't from the
Anything
evil
to
book.
learn more, you could totally. Oh, okay. it
Isn't from the evil book.
Give me a athletics check.
Oh, watch this. I'm great at this. I'm great at these.
With an 11, go ahead and roll me a d4. -1. 2. You get 2 plates.
Yeah, 2. I got 2 plates.
All right.
Yay!
And a cannon. The small
How
one over
are
here.
we gonna? You want
Use those
help
plates to serve
carrying
bread on.
that, or is it like small?
It's a good question.
As you pry them off of this behemoth, once they're off of it and in your hands, you see them shrink down to about like a 1 foot by 1 foot square of sheet metal with runes carved on them.
What I
Can you
think
help
is
with the
that's really
cannon
cool.
or anything, or am I good?
There's another good question. This is I'm assuming stat-wise this might be a light cannon. And if that is the
It's-
case, then I should be able to carry it.
You are able to carry it. However, stat-wise, it is a item that will be added to your character sheet
Ah,
in a bit.
I got it. Thanks for the offer, though.
No problem. I don't think we could have like just 4 hours here, do you?
I would suggest in a better place than this, just in case that. Well, I don't think that thing can repair itself, but
I'm gonna poke
I
my head out of the
think-
barrel and be like, "Why does this look bad to you, Torin?" Poke my head back in.
The
barrel?
Yeah, she's in a barrel of water.
oh, it's covered up the barrel. I didn't notice.
The old wall
Also, you're way out of my blind side, so I wouldn't know what you're doing.
barrel.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, it does kind of look bad. There's a flowing river of lava in the middle of it. We should probably fucking head to the next floor
It
if
just
nothing
means
else is
it's
going
nice
on
and
here.
toasty in here.
Well, that lava flow's got to go somewhere, right?
I mean, I believe
I
it
mean, clearly.
goes into the,
You
or
should
at least
slow
the
down.
furnaces
Find it.
below for the incubators, I believe, are fed by this lava flow.
Oh, well, then it's got to come from somewhere. That's what I meant.
I don't know.
Who knows? This tower is
Well,
really
I'm-
fuckery.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Are you calling me a monkey? I am a bear, sir.
I know what.
Ma'am?
Maybe
I'm
one
talking
of
about where
is.
the lava goes to or comes from, Torin.
You
Alright,
know,
I didn't get
We
the
were
idiom.
just
I'm
talking
sorry.
about.
I'd personally like to not be here. So I
Okay.
say we go up.
Phelan
Aure-
begrudgingly stands up, but is still swaddled in her robe.
Aurelia, you
Hey,
okay
Aurelia.
over there?
Yeah, just coping.
Would
Just
you
taking
like?
some breaths.
Do I need to pick you up in the barrel?
Do you need an emotional support ladder?
Would you like the emotional support barrel?
What
I'm
emotional
good.
support ladder?
It is
Why
filled
do
with
you,
water,
you-
so
Do you
Where do
really
you
want to
inside
do
a
something with
water-filled
that
barrel.
ladder, huh?
why do you have a ladder?
Because you never know when a ladder could come in handy.
Okay,
And I'm sure in one of these floors it'll be very handy.
Mochi
I guess.
wants
What?
to.
Oh,
Mochi
It might
needs.
save our life one of these days.
Mochi needs sleep
Really?
and a comical amount of calorie or food. I need to not be small.
Doc, there's walls in the way.
But your pocket's size.
Interesting. All right.
Oh, Okay,
Oh.
there we go.
Nope.
We ascend.
Zadok is moving
This-
us up the stairs. Why didn't I not go up though?
I saw the
Aw.
dog spin. That was funny.
Been
See, this is what happens to literally anyone else, or most other people. Like, I've
Is
never
it?
been brought
That
up.
was the first. That was the first time I've noticed that. I was like, why am I not here now?
This looks like a nice place.
Oh yeah.
Do we get a break?
Can you
There's
describe it to me?
There's like nice plants on the wall. There's some nice lighting. What are these? Are these towels up here? These towels.
Maybe it's one of them fancy schmancy like rest places.
What if
Gotta
it's like
get
a hot spring? Cause it's like
That's what it's
above
called.
all the lava.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is.
It is?
Oh, water. Hey,
Oh my god.
it's Brian, and I forget what's the old man's name again?
My name's
Wasn't it Greg?
Gerald.
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 I'm
damn it.
sorry. I think I lost the part of my body that remembered you.
I am very crispy.
Hello again.
Hello,
pleasure to see you.
welcome.
Oh, hey! I remember. Wait. Isn't that the guy and the lady?
Is that
from
mother?
No. Wait,
If you're wondering if those are gods, I believe so.
yeah. I don't really know how my own body works, but whatever.
Is there a place to, like, change, or...
Ah, no, you just go ahead and
fully clothed?
no, you go grab a towel, and I think you have special undergarments that you got in the tower, if I remember correctly. But
Yeah?
Are you watching us?
I am the caretaker of the tower. I see all.
Listen,
I'm gonna go in the
you say that,
water.
but I still remember that tapestry was in terrible condition.
I'm guessing the towels were out in the entryway.
That's what I saw on the table. I don't know.
Yes, and like over in this corner, there's like a little magical like Japanese paper shade that like pops out, so that way people can like change real quick if they want to.
Lovely.
If you're bashful, you guys all live in a giant room together back at the guild. Like,
I live in a bowl.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and as you guys are like doing this, you see a large free like head pop up over the low wall over here and go, oh, hello. Yeah.
How did you
Oh,
beat
hey.
us here?
They know the floors. They might have key.
Also, remember it's a random room every time the door closes and reopens. So it could have been that they just
Or just really
open
was
the door.
nice enough to bring me up for a nice, relaxing soak, while the Green Mother tended to her seedling.
Oh, the Green Mother's here?
Look south.
No, she is down.
Okay, I'll look south.
That's
He
the
is-
al-
he just said
that's,
he was-
that's the alchemy one.
She's
Ow.
tending to a seedling, i.e., the thing that almost ate Torin.
That we had to do the Macarena to save Torin from.
Because that is his charge. He is supposed to
Oh, fuck, I pushed that out of my
look
mind.
after that.
But that's the alchemy one. I think that's. Is that the Weaver?
Yes.
I can't. Yeah. And then that's the
Not-
god of the
It
hunt.
looks similar to the God of the Hunt, but it is not.
Oh.
That's the
Oh.
Beastmaster.
No, it
No,
looks
that's the guy
similar
on
to
the-
looks similar to him, but it is not him.
That's the god we haven't met. I think. I don't know. I don't really think I'm all of me anymore.
This water
Oh,
feels
this
so
feels
great.
nice. Galen's eyes have not opened.
You
I'm just really.
are all healed to full.
Yippee!
And you all gain a point of inspiration.
Yippee!
Not long rest, just healed to full and inspiration, right?
Correct.
Okay.
While I'm
One-
here, I would like to do my 1 minute my 1 minute ritual in order to get back a spell slot, my magical cunning thing.
I mean, how long are we staying here? Stay here, like.
I don't
We
know.
do
More
a short
than a
rest
minute.
I don't know if you
we don't
guys.
need to short rest if we're. Oh, I guess you've got. Yeah.
Well, I was just, yeah, the warlock
Mm.
spells possibly, but
Oh,
I
there
mean, if
are-
we don't want to
there-
waste that long here,
There are accommodations ready for you. I will take you to a safe location where you may rest once you are done enjoying yourselves.
Oh. Okay.
You're the
Gerald.
best.
It's mighty kind of you.
Slot.
I don't care what these other
Yeah,
guys say
say
about
that.
you. You're the best, Gerald.
You are the best.
This is what the other god looks like.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
dwarf.
That one I do know.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
Alex, isn't
fact, I
that
do-
like your god?
Is Alex like squeeing in the corner?
I
Fangirling?
mean, remember, she's not like. She's definitely like very like interested, but not like religiously wise. But like that man has made amazing things. So yes, like a fan more than like a follower.
Very cool. I'm going.
That makes sense.
Mochi,
Yippee.
roll me
Spin.
a Constitution saving throw.
I swear to God, if you try to go eat something my god made.
I'm spinning in the water. Leave me alone. I got another 8 again for a 11. This will only end something for me.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh,
You notice as you lay here in the water that you start to lose consistency a little bit, and parts of you start to like meld into the water and drift away.
Oh my god,
No.
I'm gonna get a cheese claws. Hold on.
Oh God, water out my nose. Holy shit.
Um,
you need a hand over there?
I'm gonna.
Might take a drink of this water.
I need a little bit.
But you've gotten smaller.
I've become bottle sized.
I pull out a bottle.
Oh no.
Do
I
you
don't know
No.
what you
Trap
expected
Mochi
when you said
in
you
said
put
bottle?
size.
I'm not gonna trap him, but I'm gonna try and like scoop him out of the water.
Mochi, do you allow this to happen?
I'll say it takes a little bit of time because like you ever like drop something inside of water and when you like try to like pick it up like because of the motion of your hand it kind of like goes away from wherever it's trying to go in.
Give me a sleight of hand, Alex.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Watch this though.
No, don't put me in.
Trying to make sure you don't
If
dissolve.
you put the if you
So-
drag the bottle underneath of it, you can get it. Sorry.
So, Alex, you being the intelligent individual you are, the first pass with the jar, you realize like what's happening, and you immediately realize how to correct it, and you're able to get him on the second one. You now have Mochi in a jar.
I've been entombed.
You okay in there, bud? Don't want you to dissolve on us.
No.
I'm gonna drag you over and put you down on the nice, not wet floor over here.
But he's in the little jar of the water, so he's got a mini
Yeah.
one.
Orin.
Mhm.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
You notice something weird in the water around you. It's a presence that you're very familiar with, yet for some reason it feels like many.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. What?
This is
Oh.
so much worse.
Mochi, why is there 4 of you? Mochi.
Slight problems. The Mochi voices have become have split apart.
Um,
Mm,
guys, I don't know if I like this.
they gotta get put back in the collective.
I'm gonna need more jars.
Yeah, let me see. I believe
As they
I had a
start doing this, Red, what do all of the little Mochis start doing?
So a couple of there's some different personalities in there. There's one that's just really sad, probably attempting to find the nearest window. One of them is just evil.
Evil in what way?
Torin may feel some a poking inside of his knees.
I'm going to need 6 wisdom saves, Mochi.
Oh no. I need to calm down my consciousness.
Torin's about to be consumed.
6 saving throws. Hey, that one's good. That one's not ideal. Oh,
That one's not either.
they're only getting worse. Hey.
I thought that was gonna be the 2. I was like, shit, they are only getting worse.
Wait, that's one more.
That's 5, one
I
more.
can count. Ooh.
That's 3.
Torin,
Well-
you feel minuscule pseudopods reaching out towards your luggage you're carrying with you. And you know what this is. You're not a dumb bear.
Oh.
Listen,
Mochi, are you trying to steal my daggers?
well, not me, but listen, only like 2 out of the 6 are like evil.
And
They are trying to
3 of
steal
them
your.
are 3 of them are trying to steal items from you right now.
3 of them are. I think one of them's just hungry.
Look, I don't want to accidentally give you all the purple worm poison. I did not label these very clearly.
I'm like, listen. Here's the thing. I don't. That may have a scarier effect.
Well, I don't.
If-
Either way, I don't think they want to get it. You might want to call them off. Can you control these things?
No. Maybe.
Mochi, pull yourself together. Come on.
I'm in a
That's a
bottle.
lot.
I
Literally.
thought he let you out on the floor.
I need to eat them. Give me.
I'll pick
Am
up
I
Mochi.
able to like grab 2 of them and throw them?
Give me 2 sleight of hand checks.
They're not very strong or smart. I think
Mochi,
I'm just brain.
Mochi, give me 2 dex saves.
Okay.
Lame.
Listen, just cause. Okay, that one's horrible. That one's okay.
Yep, you're able to grab 2
I
of them.
still beat both. All right, and then I huck them towards Monsoon. You said you have them in a bottle.
Who's this monsoon you speak of?
I mean, Alex.
Yeah, I think the jar's open, but you have a bottle.
Okay,
that's-
I'm gonna try it. toss them towards your voice, and throw the two that were. I would go for 2 of the 3 that were like attacking at me.
Okay.
Do any of
Out of my soothing voice.
Go ahead and give me an athletics.
do any of
All right.
yeah do either of the 2 that he grabbed look infernal?
Do I sense infernal off of any of them? Would I be able to sense something like that? Probably not.
No.
Do you have
How
anything
would you
that
be able
would
to
give you
sense
that
that?
ability?
No. No, if I could tell. I guess that would be an insight, maybe, to see. No, probably not.
So you're
It
hucking
reminds
them.
me of what does magic smell like?
So 2 of
Fair,
them are
gentlemen.
hucked over, and as they're hucked, because these are ones that are currently hungry, they immediately attempt to start grabbing stuff off of Alex.
Ah,
Meow.
Sorry, Alex.
Let me at him.
Should have warned you.
Let me at him.
the jar is open. You can climb out.
Oh, I'm gonna climb out and I'm gonna sprout more of my tendrils and suck them in.
Alex, I'm gonna either need you to give something up to these things or attempt to make a dexterity save to avoid it.
You know what? I'm gonna try a deck save.
You must come back to the void.
Aha! Evade!
The creatures of the night must come back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they latch on. What do they grab?
They
Is this a Mochi decision or a...
This is an Alex decision. I'm gonna leave it up to you what they're able to grab.
You know what? They can grab like a crossbow that like is hanging there.
So would you
That's kinda
would
just,
you
like,
have
been there.
you would have changed, right? Which means what would you have brought with you when you changed?
Actually, if I'm changed, probably like the only thing I would have would be the flintlock, because that's like the only thing small enough that I think
And
would
Serentional?
make sense.
Oh no.
Would
That-
have
that-
Serentionals.
If you bring Serentional,
Would it-
there may be a 7th
would
conscience.
Would it be Serentional or would it be the flintlock that is what they grab?
Well, I feel like the flintlock's a more obvious weapon, but then again, Mochi doesn't. Has Mochi?
Why are you bringing a gun into a bath?
Because you know,
Because
don't know if
Alex
it's
is a
like-
rational woman.
Yeah.
Do you not have a shower gun?
I have 2 daggers on me,
I fight
Ellen
them back
has
to
her
the
great
and I
ladder.
have
Still.
nothing. And I have nothing but fur on.
You have 1 dagger on you now.
God damn it. Okay.
Listen,
You got-
one of
you
them's
got rid
really.
You got rid of 2 of them.
Yeah, I know. I didn't have 3 hands.
We'll say that the 2 of them are now fighting over the flintlock as Mochi absorbs them
Get back.
and the flintlock.
Get back in the soul. I don't need you to cause any more disturbances.
Mochi, you stole my gun.
Well, I didn't steal it. The Mochi
yeah.
stole.
Yes,
You kind of did.
Listen, I can't help the other me's. Now
I'll
I
forgive
need.
you this one time because you found me the other gun.
I need
Mochi.
them back.
I believe you said that you can't help this, but this could have been avoided had you cured the curse. So you could have helped us. Anyway, I grabbed the other one.
Oh no, that is.
Prevented the splitting.
Oh
What?
no,
Oh, that didn't
no,
cause
no,
the splitting?
them dividing is not a curse thing. That's a me thing.
Oh, well then I
He
stand corrected.
kind of like he just kind of like dissipated into the water a bit, and the other ones just kind of resurfaced over by you. It looks like.
Aurelia, as you sit here chilling with Brain, you see him go up to like where a human chin would be in the water and start to blow bubbles.
Come here, Mochis.
Tentacles just floating in the water.
I'm
Ellen's just been
on
drifting
the
around on
bottom
her back.
of the pool. I'm trying to be as in the water as possible.
Mochi, you
I
want me
gotta-
to throw these other 2 to you?
Maybe I need.
Well, is this water or how?
I need to go convince them. Hold on. I need to go over there and speak their language of plasmoid.
I mean, there's rocks. You're able to walk through the rocks and attempt to grab them. Like if you walk
Yes.
around there.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Eh.
I think I would try to go grab one.
But inside of slime, Mochi's just gonna be like, listen, if you come back, I have fresh knives. You want knife?
Are you actually pulling out things to entice them?
Yes.
Roll
I
a, roll a persuasion check.
Come here. Come here, little guys.
Is that
23.
Is that high enough to convince them?
Well, they are like fractions of me, and that is, I think, almost double my and my passive insight is 14. I feel like that would convince at least. That convinces them enough to get close, and then I eat, and then I get a knife as a treat. I have to just remove the knife.
That's what I'm hearing.
Okay.
She's not allowed to swim anymore.
You know those videos of people putting their cats in Tupperware so they can be in the tub with them? We could get them a Tupperware.
Well, perhaps if he was in one of the confined tubs, it'd be alright.
Yeah, we could put him back in the bottle and just kind of let him float around on it.
Here, come here, little slime. You feel a, like... You can make a dexterity saving throw if you would like, as a... claw shoots out at Mochi. Oh, yeah, no, Mochi is... Oh, that's Torin that did that, never mind.
Mochi,
I thought you said me, my bad.
Mochi is like very tired from dealing with the little guys. So he's just kind of standing there like, huh?
Yeah, you see a claw shoot out from here at you and grab you and just yank you over into this tub.
Oh, hello.
Now if you disperse, they'll all be in here.
Yeah. I got
Welcome.
Weapons. Yeah, who do we got?
Hello.
Watch out.
I don't. This is the first time I'm meeting you. I think I heard from my good friend Alex over there that you're one of the crafting gods.
Well, we... And he like holds his arms out, gesturing to his two siblings. Are the gods of the craft.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think I left a little bit of the brain part that knew that inside of another room.
Gobna reaches over into a satchel that is like next to this little like hot tub and pulls out a small vial and reaches over and like drops a couple drops on your head. And she goes, there, that should keep you from dispersing.
Hey, that's so kind of you.
Oh, I didn't say what else it would do. I can't wait to find out. However, you shouldn't disperse anymore.
Oh,
You'll explode instead.
well,
Mochi starts
I-
beeping.
oh, not again.
My healing bomb, is it coming true?
No.
It's good to figure out whatever this thing does.
Yay, science.
I do enjoy a bit of science. You know, I was a bit about blacksmith before I lost my eyes.
Oh,
Not that has anything to do with science.
I mean, it's
A
a
little bit.
part of. It can be a part of science. It's a part of the Why am I blue?
Well,
For the first time,
Most-
Salem opens her eyes to look at this.
You see
It's
Mochi
like,
in a
wait,
hot
he's
tub.
blue?
Yeah, you see Mochi in a hot tub with 3 gods, and he's blue now.
Why am I blue?
well, I guess
Double
they
D,
found out what that
double
potion did.
Did
I wonder
you?
if there'll be any more
Blue
effects.
dabba dee dabba.
Did it just like
Yeah.
get rid of my
And
red
then-
pigmentation, or did it just? I don't know. This is a
Maybe
nice.
just find
Well,
one of
they're
those
just-
red slimes and you could eat it.
Mochi, we matched now. I'm blue too.
Oh god,
Green.
I
Green.
can't see that.
I'm green too.
You could say he's green with envy.
Mochi is
Oh,
actually glowing like some type of bioluminescent jellyfish at this point.
Is he
Right.
just like
It's actually just-
slowly changing from one color to another?
It's actually just hyper concentrated radiation.
No, now he is just like bright glowing green.
Oh.
Huh. I become. This is RGB Mochi.
I think
hey,
just
at least now we won't
G right
distract him.
now.
She looks at Mochi and goes, fascinating.
Interesting.
Have any idea how long this could
And
last?
gray, purple.
Only time will tell.
Maybe this is how they made me purple.
Also, if you
I
could
could say
stop shouting, that would be preferential.
if
You
wanna-
could just
if you
come
wanna-
closer.
Very loud, Mochi.
What?
No,
I'd rather stay over here.
Jeez.
Oh. Ah.
But yeah, what are you guys doing?
I go ahead and get out and I get away from everybody and kind of shake like a dog and go grab the rest of my stuff.
You don't have to actually go all the way over there, you're fine.
Okay.
At least you didn't do it on the carpet.
Not an ant. Oh wait, I am an animal.
I thought you were just gonna stop it. I'm not an ant, and I was like, you are correct, you're a bear.
What an astute observation.
I am very observant.
Well, thank you for making me not go into the water again. I'll let you know when I stop changing colors, or if this is a permanent existence. Actually,
As you say that, Mochi, you turn
no.
orange and flatten out. You are a puddle right now.
No, not again.
I pull out the jar.
Is he just kind of like floating on top of the water?
No, he's on the
Just in a puddle?
planks. He's on
Is
the
this-
planks, just in a
On the
puddle.
planks. Okay.
I'm soup.
The
Trying to-
orange soup. I don't know what color he is, but
Oops.
I think someone said
It's
orange.
orange now.
Tomato soup.
What if you taste like tomato soup?
Don't.
Are you gonna go ahead and take a drink of Mochi?
Nah. I know where that thing's been.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's. I mean, I'm like. Part of me is acidic, so you can try. I don't know which one's not. I'm gonna be
I see
real.
you dissolve weapons.
While physically acidic, Mochi is personally basic.
Oh.
Yikes.
I don't really know what that means. Am I
that
just like a
was-
basic slime?
That was Serentionaled. I need a wisdom saving throw, Mochi.
I'm
Knew
like
there was a reason I brought him with me.
Aw. I'm not basic. I'm Mochi.
You can be both.
But I'm
You
literally.
take 3 psychic damage, Mochi.
I'm so glad I got the full healer. That would have killed me.
That's 2.
Oh.
Math.
All right, are we gonna stay and hang out, or are we heading on?
Wait, oh no, Alex,
Balin
you said
will
this was...
stay floating until told
I
otherwise.
was gonna say, thank you.
Go ahead, Rhombus. Or, Theris. Theris.
Why'd you mention a shape, Torin?
I like shapes.
First, a tropical storm, and now shapes.
You know,
I know.
this reminds me of an experiment I heard of. Where they got a blind person and then they gave them vision and they wanted to see if they could tell what colors were, because they were like told what colors were, but they never were able to see them, so they were able to identify different colors based on information and nothing to do with visuals.
Thorin, roll me a perception check.
That would be cool, except I've seen colors before.
No.
You've noticed that each time that Mochi changes colors, there is a distinct odor change as well that you can pick up on.
Oh.
Only identifiable because you hear them say that Mochi has changed colors, and you're able to identify that the scent changes have happened at the same time.
Do I know what they've changed to and from, or does that matter?
When he changed to blue, he smelt like cold Coors Light. When he changed to green, he smelt something like a football locker room. And when he changed to this color right now, he smells like pizza.
Oh, Mochi, you smell delicious.
All of your characters' noses start bleeding as they break the fourth wall and understand what pizza is.
You don't have medieval pizza?
Talk about forbidden knowledge.
So we have waffles, but not pizza.
Apparently.
We're gonna open up one of the books. It's just gonna teach us how to. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, parent.
That's the Infernal book. It's just how to make pizza.
No, it's not.
Pizza cookbook.
It's
You
not.
don't know that.
I was
You don't know
told.
that.
I was
Listen,
told what the Infernal book was.
your devil buddy.
You
was just
guys
really
don't know what
hungry.
it is. I know what it is.
Oh.
I
Mochi,
could
you
change
do
it
really
now.
smell
So
delicious.
it's teaching us how to make pizza.
Could be
I
one of
don't
the
know
ones we
why.
couldn't read.
I don't know why that would be a. I don't know, man. I'm pizza, I guess. I don't know.
I'm gonna.
Don't. Please
I don't
don't.
understand why that's his shape.
Con save just to see if I would eat them.
Listen.
With a
It'd be-
21, you would not.
Do I need to put a lid on this jar?
He's too big for the jar now.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wait,
he's a
sorry,
flat
he's a
pizza.
puddle. He's a
God.
puddle. That's right.
I'm back to normal now.
Oh, by the way,
I need my
Alex, I need
bowl.
a dexterity save.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm great at these. I said like a liar.
Wait, I'm almost back to normal.
As Mochi turns a vibrant, glowing purple, Torin smells blueberries, and Mochi solidifies and expands and explodes the jar. You take...
Is he round?
I'm shrapnel.
2 piercing damage.
Does he blow up like a blueberry?
Yeah, Mochi's
too
slightly,
pretty.
he's slightly round. Violet, you're turning violet. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
What's a Coke?
I may be violet, but
Torin's nose
please
starts
stop making
bleeding
fun of
again.
me, or I'm gonna become violent.
You owe me a jar.
I don't
You owe
even.
me a jar
And a gun.
What a weird.
and a gun. It's wild.
Hey, I got you a gun, so therefore I got you a
Sorry.
gun, and then I took a gun. It's the law of
forgave-
equivalent exchange.
I forgave you for the flintlock, but I'm not forgiving you for the jar.
That's fair.
Oh.
Jar was too far.
Is that somehow a greater transgression?
No, it's just an equal thing of me taking things. Now, can someone please roll me up the stairs? I am hovering one. So Mochi's hovering
Oh, are
like
we
1 foot in
leaving?
the air currently, so he's just like a
What are we
spinning
doing?
orb.
I wanted to kind of
I'll
ask
take
Alex
a
about his
rope and
god.
tie it to him and make him into a balloon.
Please. Wait.
A balloon that floats 1 inch off the ground? That's kind of funny.
It's
Exactly.
a very sad balloon.
Still a balloon, technically.
Real quick, before we do anything else, I have a question that I need to ask someone in chat. You guys keep RPing with each other.
Theros, you've been pretty quiet. Did you want to say anything? I'd say Aurelia is pretty quiet, but I think they're under the water enjoying themselves.
Please
I
stop.
don't even see them anymore. Ha 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 ha.
You couldn't see me before.
Please stop
Blindness, baby.
spinning me. I'm getting.
How did you know?
This Torrance just sitting there with one finger on the top of you, batting you.
I
as you roll.
I actively am spinning. How did you think I wasn't gonna notice me spinning? I thought you were the smart one.
I'm intelligent. I'd sometimes question yours though.
Why don't we introduce? You want to introduce us to your god?
He's right. Eh, they're putting me on a leash.
God, we should have thought of this sooner.
Probably
This reminds me of an item that Ari was talking to us about earlier today.
Oh.
It's the rogue leash, and we were like, ah yes, perfect for CO.
So you're still ball shaved, right? I'm gonna pick you up with the. Oh, hold on, don't tie the rope yet.
Please do not play. Wait a minute. Hold on. We can play it. I don't like the game that we could be playing here.
Alex, back up a little bit. I got an idea. I just throw Mochi up and smack.
Give me an athletics.
Please do not play water polo with the Mochi.
I think they call this one volleyball or something. Athletics. Why is my athletics a -1? Why am I penny whistle now? What?
That's weird.
He's still made of ass. Or is it?
You're a real.
No, in this form, Mochi has become slightly rigid.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm reloading. Doc, I don't know if you
You're
can do it for me or
I'm just trying to get mental in.
Okay. I don't know
Can't
why
wait
it does
for-
that.
Mochi just slam.
Oh, one.
With a natural 1, you spike Mochi directly at Salem. Salem, what are you gonna do?
Wait.
I think Salem is just now like starting to get up to get out of the water.
Oh no.
Her back is turned, so just like beams her in the back of the head.
Mochi bounces into the air. Aurelia, you see Mochi flying in a high arc over in your direction.
I try and catch him.
You're not gonna pop him back towards somebody else? If you want to catch him, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand. You go to catch him and just flat hand him, and he bounces over, and you hear in your head Brain go, "Oh, I love this game." And he absolutely spikes the shit out of Mochi towards Theros.
Wait,
Incoming ballistic missile.
Theros, what do you do?
Are any of the gods have their hands out like open?
Oh, they're all just contentedly relaxing the water, smiling, watching this happen.
Okay.
I think he just.
I think
literally-
Salem
I don't.
has at this point just turned and is just staring at Torin.
Theros?
Why'd you
Where's-
do that?
Huh? What? I don't know. I was just overcome with the idea of I wanted to play.
You hit me in the back of the head.
Oh, I
even
didn't mean to
say
hit you.
anything.
I was shooting for Alex. I didn't have very good control over the
Wait a
mochi
minute.
ball.
Hey.
I think there's still a flying mochi out, so.
You all
Hey,
hear in your
Tier.
head, ball, 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 ball.
Wait.
I try to catch him as he's coming towards me.
Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand.
No, hold on.
That's an 11.
Much the same as Aurelia, you flat hand and Mochi just goes airborne, and you see Tears sprout wings, jump up and grab a hold of one of the now rubbery appendages that are slightly sticking out of this ball, and begin to just shake Mochi. And
I'd
you all
imagine-
hear, ball, ball,
pass.
ball,
Here.
ball, ball.
I'd imagine because of
Tyr
like
runs over and drops Mochi down to you.
I think like Mochi would, because there's like different items inside of like Mochi, so there you just like hear them like bouncing off the side of him, so just boom boom boom.
Salem is going
Kind
to
of like gelatin.
toss. He's going to toss up Mochi and then spike it towards Torin.
Athletics.
Please
And
nat 20 me
Is
into
this-
fucking Torin's skull.
Is this in retaliation for being hit, or is this a friendly
Yes.
pass?
This is in retaliation.
I was gonna
Alright.
say the word spike was a little intense there.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, no, Mochi just goes directly down into the water, and he's now floating around in circles.
Make sure he doesn't fall apart again.
I'm not.
Well,
implode.
That is to make it so that that doesn't happen, right?
It's also
I'm
making
sorry.
me elastic.
Brain looks over at you,
Hi,
Aurelia,
Mochi.
and you hear... It's very humorous. I enjoyed that greatly.
I had lots of fun. I am really sorry for hitting you, Salem. It was really meant to be a pass too.
Oh yeah, really?
I remember that.
Oh god, there were steps right where you were at. Did you have to swim away?
Why is
Wow.
everything so loopy?
I was just
don't
going
know.
over to get my stuff.
That makes sense.
I would say I got a head
Also
injury,
remember
but
to do
I
those steps.
don't really know where my head is.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't. I may not have much up there, but I don't want to lose what I still have.
Oh, mochi, mochi, mochi.
Anyways, can we...
I think I'm ready to go up. If
Hey, Brian, can you spike me up the staircase?
Who is
Brian?
this Brian you speak of?
Sorry,
pretty sure his name
brain.
was Brain. You apparently are. Yours is scrambled right now. It's okay.
Look, do you have a brain, or you just kind of goop?
He's
There's
gonna
some.
pick Mochi up and hand Mochi to Aurelia.
Okay.
I'm gonna like otter swim, like I'm holding a precious little purple rock.
Like on your back?
Yeah. And I can't bring it with me, but I'm bringing him with me.
Oh.
You're still in my hands. Get back here. I didn't put you down.
You're not free. You
My
can't
little-
escape.
My little hands and my nubs are made of rubber. I can't. They're just little noodles at this point. It's like I'm made of spaghetti.
All right, well, if you would all like to accompany me, we will venture forth. If there is nothing else you wish to do here.
I think I've had I think I've had enough pool time.
So I've yet to get this god's name. I'm gonna be like, I really appreciate your blacksmithing work, and then kind of just follow this guy.
Boing, boing.
Just bouncing up the stairs.
I'm just imagining like you're just like pushing, you're just like kicking me up the stairs. Just
as you go to walk by Alex, he doesn't look at you, and it's not very loud, so I'm gonna need a perception check.
Oh, watch this.
I believe in you.
Oh, I actually did. I got
You
a 22.
hear, and you know it's for you. You hear your god say, "No one has the right to make learning and knowledge off limits. It is the right of each individual to choose what is too dangerous for them to have known and what to do with dangerous knowledge."
She'll like, hear it, but she's doesn't like respond. More along the lines of like, she's nervous to meet someone she's a very big fan of, so she doesn't really want to like interact with him. But she's definitely like hears him.
You also hear him
Scamper.
mutter something else in another language, and you feel the canon that you have shift and change. And we will get to that upstairs.
Oh, wonderful.
Why is it doing this?
Because it hates you now.
I guess.
Like
Great
the rest of
minds
us.
think alike.
There we go. Did everybody else get through without like needing to be transferred?
I got through.
No.
Yeah.
Is Mochi still
This
I've always
bald?
needed to be brought.
No, Mochi,
God.
Mochi can be back to normal.
I don't. Oh, what'd you do to me? Probably the
I fixed you.
appearance. Yippee.
Oh god.
It's me, the guy.
So,
Oh, sorry. Oh.
you guys hear Gerald say, "Yes, well, you may each choose a room of your liking for resting. This is not my place. This is like a place for people to relax and hang out as they venture. It's like guest quarters, but yeah, have fun."
Thanks, Gerald.
Thank you.
Are you and
Yeah.
Braid just now like co-caretakers? Because that's
Well-
kind of adorable.
Well, we can't exactly do much about it, so yes. Are we just running room to room, opening random doors, trying to pick a room?
Caitlin was looking for the biggest bed.
You know, I would like.
I
the
think she
yellow...
found it.
I'm gonna take the yellow room.
I got this one way over here. I like being by myself.
Torin, you should have the one at the very end of the hallway.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Which hallway? Which
It's-
way? Left or right?
Down. This way. Follow my voice.
Okay,
Down that way. The one
Down
to
here?
your yeah.
Torin. Torin.
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
I'm gonna mute this shit if
Hey,
we
Rum.
don't stop.
Yeah, I
Hey,
gotta
Ron,
mute it
just want to
too.
stop.
I'm hoping close the door.
Torin, you were up over in like the kitchenette area at one point, correct?
Yes. Okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna
because
put
then
you
they
back
asked me
here.
to come back.
Yeah. You
Oh.
sense a door here.
Oh. They do?
No.
Well, everybody else is
Not
just
there.
opening and closing doors.
Not there.
Not there?
Go ahead and give me like feel out on the bricks and give me a perception check or investigation.
Oh yeah, no, perception for sure. Ooh,
Uh,
I thought that was gonna
you
roll to the 7.
Feel one of the bricks kind of like give way and push a little bit.
Oh. Perfect. Is anyone else around? I'll peek back out.
I mean, it's a
Oh, I
big
can't go back
it's a big opening now, but
Oh,
I should
okay.
probably be able to fix that, I think.
Oh. Where did Torrent go?
There. It should be good now, I think. Oh.
Nope.
Well. Give me a second.
Secret.
Should I click to open it?
I see 2. Oh.
Just waiting until Doc says something.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Ooh, actually, that nature one
Why
that I
is it-
see for some reason.
There you go.
Dang.
Okay. I'm gonna open. Ah! Wow. That was cool.
What?
Weird
Oh.
that this is like this.
Oh. There you go. I think you moved it back normal now. There's a room behind that wall.
Huh.
It looked
Weird.
nice.
Well, then you can. I mean, if you want to have that one, you can.
I don't know what one I want. I honestly just want a bed if we're sleeping here.
Is it this door or is it?
It's the wall itself. Like push on. I'm gonna show you which brick to push on.
Oh, I see. Knife.
Yeah. What was I just figured you might like that. Hello. Yep.
Aurelia, you hear Tears say, "Hey, I found a room you might like."
I was thinking about sleeping downstairs.
Oh my god, that is so loud. What the frick? I turned that down.
Yeah. It's just. Oh, that might be. Sounds like an echo.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I didn't realize they were gonna be that.
Ooh, plant
Oh.
room.
I know. I was kind of thinking that might be nice. Either Aurelia might like that. Although I think
Aurelia.
more watery.
It is extremely humid and damp in that room.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Never mind. I would not like that.
Other way.
Where
Other
did
way.
I?
Other way.
Can you other way?
This way. Follow me. Yep, that door.
Up here. Yeah, the
Is it
room I
open?
found
Oh.
for you. Yeah, I opened.
I'm going.
Sorry. Let me move out of the way.
I must go in here and do mochi things.
I was hoping to sleep in the water,
Oh.
but this is okay.
Hmm.
Aurelia, as you lay down in the bed, you feel like all of the bedding all of a sudden like feels damp and like you are in the water.
Oh,
It's
hell
it's a water bed.
That's what I was
Longest.
thinking he was gonna go for. The water
yeah.
bed.
This is the longest I've been out of water recently, and I don't feel so good. So
I
I
mean-
wanted to be in the water.
Didn't you just soak in the water?
Yeah, but like, I wanted I have it's been a while, so I wanted to get like more.
Oh,
Just like sleep in a barrel on the ship,
I mean,
Huh?
or like a nice bathtub.
Well, no, but I could go out to the water whenever I wanted. But we've been in this fucking rock house, no ocean.
Okay.
I hate it
That-
here. I haven't heard my god in days.
Life
long
is a
have we been-
prison.
so sorry, Aurelia.
Man, at least you know what your
Moisturize
god.
late.
rough.
At least you know your god. I think mine. It's one of them, maybe. Oh,
Probably the
I
one
just
who
met
put a
mine.
little potion dot on you. Oh yeah, how was that, Alex? Can you say anything
Nerve-wracking.
nifty to you?
Listen, he's a god of, so much knowledge and wisdom.
I was really hoping to maybe learn a few things from his blacksmithing, but I haven't really picked up the trade since I've been, blind. Parents didn't want me to chop off a
He
couple
was the god of
fingers.
blacksmithing.
Does
That was
smith,
a
but he's
different
not
one.
actually the god of blacksmithing. He's like machinery.
Oh,
he's the
machine.
god of.
That
Well,
would
that's
be
what I
his
was trying to.
mother.
I was trying to ask you, and I never got a full answer on that, so I was very confused.
All right, it's fair enough. Where you found him was very
Eh.
much like could be seen as like a blacksmithing, but I think it was more of just like a forge / foundry.
I think this is my.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mochi's just gonna be staring at this mirror, being like,
In
"Hmm."
order to make the things, one must seize the means of manufacturing.
Exactly.
One's got to be able to blacksmith to make metal. Bit.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah, Mochi's gonna
Ah.
be.
Okay.
Oh, yay! Thank you, Doc.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, can I take this?
Now that everybody had figured everything out.
I didn't. I thought someone had taken this room. I'm actually gonna go take that one because that one has a table.
Oh, I see a much cooler room.
So there's a table and stuff down here as well. If you didn't
Oh,
want to
I
like
thought it was a
desecrate a holy altar in there.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what that is?
Oh, we didn't
Yeah.
discover the mystical room. It's fine.
Oh, that is a holy
Oh.
altar.
That's a holy altar. Then never mind. I thought it was like a.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go back to the chest.
Yeah, I was
Wait,
telling
Mochi, weren't you trying to get me to go into one of these rooms?
that one.
Oh,
Why
this
is the
one?
bed chained to the wall?
The bed chained to the wall like
it's-
it's a hammock.
It's a hammock, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Which
oh,
honestly,
okay.
if Aurelia didn't want to be wet, that would maybe be the next closest thing to what Aurelia was used to, as on ships, a lot of the sleeping accommodation outside of the really nice quarters is hammocks.
Yeah, this might actually be better for pirate.
Yeah, I was like, I think it's funny if I make the bear have the hammock.
Oh, there are steps down here, guys. Don't trip.
Okay.
Hmm. There's a bed and a table and a note.
Did
I
someone say
know.
table?
Yes, I said table. This is a very interesting room down here.
Ooh, they
Wait,
got
can I
a
change my
note.
mind?
Oh,
I want to go on the hammock now.
they got a note over here. Let's read it.
Table.
This room will explode. Huh.
I'm gonna simulate waves by rocking
no.
back and forth.
What is this silly little? Does this note have anything of substance, or is it just some note?
It looks like a shopping list.
Hmm. Why do they need so many onions?
They're like ogres. They have layers.
Looks like they were making pizza.
Why is there milk with
They need. Okay, let's see. They need flour, oil from olives,
The thought of eating mochi.
tomatoes, cheese. What's yeast? Is that like a?
Alright, it's the yeast of your problem right now.
It's the yeast
Uh,
of your problems.
I have no. This is a weird thing.
I hear the Yeasty Boys have a license to ill.
Oh god, I killed someone.
You
Why?
and Rhombus is dead. Hey Alex.
Yes.
Do you know what yeast is?
I believe it's some sort of cooking product.
Okay, because they want it for this list.
Cooking's not
So-
my specialty, so sorry.
Are
Hmm.
If
you
only Elise was here.
guys doing anything else, or are you just getting a
You
rest?
mean recipe?
They got. This is a list of ingredients and possible ways to put them together. I will take this.
I think that's called a recipe.
Yeah, a receipt. Recipe. I know what. I need sleep. I think I've lost too many of my brains. The
I would
hive mind is
agree.
not very organized.
The hive mind.
I don't know. That's why I call my brain, because I can like make a bunch of little goo guys of myself.
Yes, to the
As
Do
detriment
that
of
on
me.
command.
I can
shout
make.
for the bathroom.
I mean, I can make one of them.
Oh, interesting.
Give me like a minute. I can make an.
Where's
Give me like a minute. I can make one. Hold on.
I don't think we
where's
need
the
to-
sink here?
No.
I just
Oh.
start tapping around looking for a sink, Doc.
Then you mistake a pantry for a bathroom once, and you're like shitting their potatoes or something.
I did, yes.
I will acquire this
What?
this ancient recipe for pizza.
Anyways,
Anyways,
I'm gonna be looking over my new gun to see what it is.
cool. I'm going to keep myself away from this room.
You best.
Into my room. I must do the studies. Hello, Torin.
there
Please
was no
close-
sink in there. I will. There was no sink though.
I don't.
Very
I don't.
disappointed.
I don't. I haven't seen a
There's a
sink
sink in there?
inside this whole place. I'm gonna be so real.
Yeah, I know it's kind of gross.
Do sinks
Wha-
exist?
Yeah.
Take a
Okay.
moment and let that sink in.
No.
Do you smell ozone? I smell ozone.
I can't. I don't know, man. I gotta like get the nose back. I gotta.
Well, Gerald, are you gonna make your famous pancakes for us again, or are you guys heading out?
Those waffles.
Waffles. I mean, that was player messed up. Sorry.
I'm gonna scour their pantry and see if I can make this pizza.
I don't even see a pantry here unless it's
It
like
was
this
it
covered.
was this recipe was made by El Domino.
El Domino.
Yeah.
Man, Gerald went really silent.
Gerald is like passed out on that counter snoring.
Man, there's like plenty of rooms. Okay, pop off, King. To bed. I don't normally sleep in a bed, but this'll do. I don't know. I think I'm more solidified because of that potion, or not at all. I can't tell anymore. It's a good day.
It's a good day to whip somebody's ass.
So everybody's going to sleep?
I'm
Yeah.
picking up my gun and then going to bed.
I guess so. I'm gonna go ahead and go in the room that I found earlier.
All right.
Salem's been asleep, I think.
Everyone can go
They-
ahead and take a long rest.
Salem was asleep before we went into this room.
Wouldn't be surprised.
You're a very functional sleepwalker.
You've
Some
seen her while
say-
she's like in her dream trance.
Yeah, you're a sleep
She
fighter.
sleep fights.
I forgot I was
Alright.
lucky.
Neat. I can now make. Nope, I don't want to. Nope, I don't want to do this yet.
That was a good long rest.
All right. So, With that being said, is there anything else you guys would like to do? You guys have a nice, beautiful breakfast prepared once again by Gerald with the help of Brain this time. And you all hear Brain go, "Nice to see you all again. I wish to express my thanks one more time for freeing me."
Thank you, Brain.
Yeah, Brain. Yeah, you definitely won't cause any problems later on, right?
He looks at Mochi and he goes, "I sense that creature within you."
Which one?
The one we defeated.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you knew about this?
What's inside of Mochi?
Oh, you remember that, like, bunny guy who... evil that we fought?
I do not believe that the slime understands the concept of humor. Us bouncing him around was funny. The giant devil that we fought, and some of you almost died to, was not humorous.
I would agree.
Oh. I thought I told you guys.
I don't. You've mentioned voices, but you've always mentioned voices and never elaborated.
So his soul went into the whip, and then I ate the whip, and then he's one of the other voices in my head. There's like two main voices inside. Well, yeah. Well, there's three. There's mine, there's his, which is really loud, and then there's this really small one inside the corner that desperately tries to make me do good things. I try to listen to that one, but it's kind of like he's not doing good in there.
You can sit by me.
Priest.
I think you need to go to therapy.
Listen,
Buddy, we can't all always do the good thing.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
You can
It's-
sometimes do the good thing.
But the problem is
Especially when slaves are around.
when I try to do the good things, but when like half of you really doesn't like doing that and is kind of really likes murder and just wanting to consume things to commit more violence, it's really hard.
Or in looking and thinking back to the weapon that he also got from the demon, just kind of slides it a little farther away from Mochi.
I mean, I don't. I think he only put his conscious inside of one of them. Isn't that right, buddy?
Maybe.
Are you asking the devil?
Are you asking him right now? Are you going to trust what he tells you? He's
No.
a demon. Or devil.
Devil.
Yeah. I fixed it.
Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil tree.
I shoot him.
No.
All right.
That's just a normal trigger.
Anything else?
Man, this is some
Anybody?
really good food.
Oh, that's a really good food.
I
Anyone?
just want to point out that Salem was the first to go to sleep and the last to awaken.
Very
I think we're
Salem.
used to that.
I'm having a day. Haven't
from
tried.
Lead from the front.
The day. The day just started, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's good. Nothing's happened yet.
And we're not, and none of us are dead.
Yeah, that's really good. I'm so
Or
glad
worse.
Aurelia stayed alive.
Point to wake up as soon as possible.
I hope you're not jinxing us right now.
Oh, no, I would never do something like that on purpose.
I might.
Okay.
Stairs.
Oh my god, there are
Yeah.
stairs. What's
Yes.
this armor? This looks interesting.
Thank you again.
It is a stone statue.
Thank you.
Have these been
Gerald.
around before? Like,
nope.
Or did I just not noticed it? Okay. Oh, this looks interesting. Is there any plaque or anything on it? I guess I wouldn't be able to read it. Never mind. unless it's
What
carved.
you looking at, Torin?
I don't know. The statue just looked really cool. Honestly, I just never seen one at the set of stairs, and I thought it was maybe cool.
Do I have to describe the art for you again?
I'll look at
It-
the
maybe.
I'll look at the statue, see if there's anything.
It is just a stone statue of a set of armor.
Cool.
Statue.
Cool. Yeah, just a cool statue.
All right.
Okay.
Good.
Well, are we
Brain-
all ready?
Brain reaches out and pats Aurelia's shoulder and says, "It was nice to see you again, Miss Aurelia. Safe travels."
You could come with us if you want.
No, I cannot.
I mean,
Oh.
as I peek over
Or
the stairs,
crotch reason.
what's stopping you?
I think he's on tower arrest.
Plot armor.
If I were to interfere with your mission anymore, troubles would come your way.
Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds fair.
I draw a picture of him and give it to him. I'm like, I hope I see you again.
He reaches out and touches your forehead.
Nope.
And you see in your mind's eye a beautifully made, like, spectral portrait of yourself for a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna try and like lock that into my memory. Put that on the mental fridge.
Okay, go ahead and give me a history check.
No.
No way.
Yeah, I'll say
No, that's not so bad.
That's good enough.
Let's go.
And I say thank you to
Gerald.
Gregory.
Gerald.
Gerald.
Gregory is a duck.
Oh, that's right. I get them mixed up because you're both white hair.
Yeah, Gerald
Feathers.
literally looks at you and goes, "Gregory's a duck. My name's Gerald."
What?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's information
Duck.
That's information you don't need yet, but maybe in the future you might. Have a nice day.
Yet?
We'll see you again later.
Fucking hell,
Yeah, it
this,
sounds like you're kind of pushing us away.
the amount of foreshadowing inside my consciousness is going crazy.
Who
Wow.
says his brain's evil?
Yeah, Brain hasn't done anything that's been evil.
Yeah. If anything, there's a couple of people in the party that might be a little more evil.
There is.
Like
yeah,
Mochi.
me.
Like Aurelia.
What have I done that's evil?
You didn't kill slaves.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
Not kill
Time out.
slaves.
Time out.
Time out.
I meant to be more between
Hold
brain.
on a second.
I-
That
I guess
I know I
Theros,
literally just said I'm evil, but I'm not that evil.
Theros, they
No, you're just a little guy.
they
You're just
both
a little
say-
silly.
they both say thank you and they wave.
Just to double check. Is the cannon gonna be something I get at a later date?
It'll be in your bag here in a minute as we continue.
Okay.
I know what I'm about.
Stop making me penny whistle.
It
All
may
right.
be because if I'm looking at the bottom and it says CO Penny Whistle as the player, so
I keep transforming into this actor and it keeps changing me back. I don't know how to fix that.
If you go to
gonna
actors,
look out
can
the
you
window.
change it? Like
Yeah,
act-
that's what I'm doing. I'm transferring into this actor. Or transform into this actor, and that's what I'm doing.
Mochi is getting a
Awesome.
sense of deja vu.
Do I need to put them in separate folders for different campaigns?
No, that's not happening
No,
to
I just-
anyone else who has multiple characters. I don't know why it's
Okay.
happening
Yeah.
to you.
No, I'm.
You're just
Okay.
weird.
No, I mean
just opened up
once
the
once I
sheet
get
specifically.
once I get transferred back up to the next level, I go directly back to Torin without any issues. Like it's just once my token leaves the floor, I become Pennywise.
It might
Or
be
was
Oh, I
the-
think it's just because the token's gone.
No, pause.
Hmm.
Pause. Yeah,
Pausing.
well, yes, because it deletes your token and then puts a new token on the next floor. I believe what it is doing is you are the only person in the party who has a token on another map that
Mm.
is not me.
Are you able to go delete that token for me
I can.
and see if that fixes the problem for future
I
and
can.
good knowledge? Thank you, sir.
Man, Mochi's getting a sense of deja vu. I just remember this place with
But yes,
more.
that may be it. Like as I was sitting here, like doing the mental gymnastics, I believe that is it because he is still over on
Right.
Rem's map.
Ooh, that's a good point.
But with more web.
Whoa, what was that? Oh,
Yeah, Mochi says that they
Be
recognize the room, just minus the webs and spiders.
does kind of feel familiar in shape.
same building layout, because there's the door over here that then does a curve. Wasn't there like a door behind this thing? Oh, wait. Door.
Do you want me to help move the barrel?
Are we allowed to move again?
Yeah,
Oh.
you were never not allowed to move.
Okay. I thought you wanted us to pause while you were doing the thing with
Um,
Torin's token.
No, it's already done.
Dude.
Aurelia, outside that window, you see. Where did you just go?
Me?
Oh, I accidentally clicked Alex, my bad.
Oh,
I was like, why do I all of a sudden not have vision? That's strange. Outside that window, would you like me to flip a coin or would you like to flip a coin?
I don't have coin. I don't have any money.
No, so all you have to do is type /R space 1D2 if you would like to do it. And then you hit enter.
Oh, that's fancy. I got a 2.
So on a tails, as you look out this window, you see the crashing, beautiful waves of a clear blue ocean under a starry sky. Cloudless, serene.
How far down is it? No.
Probably about 120 feet.
Oh, that's not so bad. I'm just gonna
You say
admire it for a little bit.
120 feet isn't so bad.
That's not so bad.
Remember, there's exponential damage when falling.
That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
I mean,
Reading them
it's
with
your
my
funeral.
ears.
Your character.
Yeah, it's your character.
Oh.
And I guess
Is
it'll
the
be
window
here.
open?
Yeah, the window's open.
Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of like try just breathe in the ocean air and stuff for like a minute before I catch up to everybody.
You breathe it in.
Like-
You
Only
feel
78.
the sting of salt in your nostrils. And you catch something on the air. Something familiar, but that is completely foreign to your active memory. Harkening back to a time well before you remember being taken in by your first master, which was well before even you met Bells. And it stirs a deep longing in your soul for a home that this current version of you has never actually known or experienced.
That made my heart hurt. All right, I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute.
All right, so what's everybody else doing?
Oh, well, Beryl, you wanted to look and see if there was a door behind here?
We'll come back to Aurelia in a minute.
Barrel.
Can we move it?
Sure, barrel moves. Barrel is not movable, but we'll
Oh, okay,
pretend
barrel
the
moves.
barrel has moved.
Okay. Open the door.
The door is locked.
Oh.
You want me to take a crack at it?
If you want. If not, I could try and take a crack at it. Although I don't think I am.
I think my
proficient.
method may dissolve the lock, and I don't know if that's good or not. So go for it.
Yeah, Alex, why don't you give that a good 1-2?
I will give it an attempt.
I believe in you. So much so that I will give you guidance.
Oh, I was gonna. Yeah, good job. I totally forgot I could do that.
I mean, if you want, you could help the.
Ooh, I could. I don't think I'm proficient in lockpicking tools, though. I just have proficiency in sleight of hand.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
thieves tools. Thank you. I said
My
lockpicking
mistake,
tools
my
twice.
Spells. Okay, there you go. Oh, I'm 6 feet away.
All right,
You fool.
Alex, you can go ahead and give me a sleight of hand check,
There.
Aha.
and you got 3 on it that you'll add.
Oh, cool.
Yippee!
So 16 plus your modifier.
Yeah, it's saying 19 because it's. Oh, it was telling me to click guidance.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, so the 1. 20.
20.
Yeah, it unlocks. As you go to open it, are you pushing or pulling?
I was actually gonna back up and let someone else open it.
Okay.
I don't know what's on the other side of this door.
Oh, I'll pull it open. Or
Okay.
Salem, you want to?
If you want to open it, you can. I was just gonna offer.
It's
I
gonna
was
be.
just offering.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
a push
I'll-
door.
Is it gonna be push? I don't know.
I don't know. You
I'm
can pull
I'm
it.
gonna try and pull it.
I'm gonna look at the hinges.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
give me an athletics check.
21.
You pull and pull and pull and pull and nothing.
You want to try Salem?
Open the door and I'm gonna push it open.
Mochi, athletics check.
I believe in myself. Believe in the Mochi that believes in himself. I got a 5.
That's what you get.
Mochi, you push and you push and you push and nothing.
I'm gonna look at the hinges. What way does it look like this door should open?
Give me an investigation check, Salem.
Investigation. Oh.
We're all doing our strong suits, I see.
Mhm.
At least Salem's
It looks like it could go either way.
I'm just gonna try pushing.
Drop
Athletics.
kick the door.
Give me an athletics check.
Hey.
As you push, you hear a grating sound and a toppling crash on the other side of this door as all of these boxes fall over. Back at the window with Aurelia.
Yes.
How we doing?
1 second. I think I just need.
Actually wiping the tears away.
Right.
Not crying the salts in
No,
my eyes.
it's like a huge ocean. Do I feel ball here? Or
Give me a-
anything?
Give me a religion check.
Oh no.
As you close your eyes and you reach out, feeling for the presence of something, you think that you're latching on to a presence that feels big and maybe could be a god, and then all of the sudden you feel this connection to it, and you feel pure primal energy. You feel the sensation of turbulent oceans, of cresting sea foam, rain beating down hard, snow and sleet and ice, steam and mist, swirling vortexes of water creating whirlpools, and placid lakes where no wind touches them and the water sits still like glass.
I want to go there so bad, but I know I can't because I told Captain I do this. But God,
First, feel like I haven't got the chance to go around to everybody, but you're doing all right there, lad? We've been through a lot,
yeah.
especially near death. I don't feel so good myself, but I feel as if I've been failing. So anything to make me feel useful at this point. But what are you looking at?
Does he see what I see?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful view.
I think I've been here before. I don't remember it, but I feel it.
That
I'm gonna kind of tear myself away from it and go back to the group.
Back at as Aurelia walks up, the crashing of the boxes happens, and you are now all standing here at an open doorway.
Act
With
at
a
the
bunch of
Hall of
boxes.
Justice.
Well,
That would be why the door wouldn't open.
that's
Oh.
where the staircase is.
Would we have heard Aurelia?
Mochi,
Uh-huh.
make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by a
Oh.
rock. That was almost a nat 1. 17. Hmm. I think I've decided I no longer like this place.
You are able to narrowly avoid as massive grappling arms sprout out of that box and a gaping maw with a giant lolling tongue.
Man, that's real crazy. Hey guys, let's go. Let's go.
What?
Oh,
Aurelia,
Don't.
dexterity saving
Really?
throw.
Why does...
Not the little chuckle in the background. That's crazy.
Right.
Why does no one believe me?
Yep.
I believed you.
Yeah,
I
Aurelia,
believe
you are grappled.
God damn
Oh,
it,
Shit,
What's
guys!
your
I just
name?
lost Aurelia. What happened?
Eldritch Scream.
She got
Let
gripped
me lead the
by
way.
a tentacle.
Okay,
Let
you
me
go
lead the
first.
way. Okay. I'm gonna just.
Can I talk to him?
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm
Why are you
like,
trying
what's
to
your
eat
name? I'm gonna call you Grabby Hands. I love you so much.
Like
Do I
you got
know what this thing is, or is this just
Does
some weird?
Salem have any experience with mimics?
I
Is it
don't.
an animal?
Mochi
I
knows what
don't
mimics
know.
are. Mochi went down a mimic once.
Oh, right. Salem does know what a mimic is. I forgot about
No,
that.
that was Quincy.
That was Quincy. Oh,
If I remember
yep.
correctly.
Nope. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Salem doesn't know what a mimic is.
I mean, Mochi does. Mochi can communicate with people. He has a voice.
That is a fun fact,
It
guys.
is
That's a
not an
mimic.
animal. It is not an animal. So no, you
That is a
cannot
m-
animal
That's a
handling check
mimic?
that.
That is, yeah, whoa.
Yeah, they pretend to be objects and then they eat people, as currently being
Salem takes
shown.
note. Salem takes out a great axe. Okay. He's gonna step through the doorway.
I'm not
Grabby
really.
Hands, run!
That's not grabby hands. That's a thing that's going to eat you. That is
It
not a
Do I
thing.
need to make a save before I do something?
No, you're good. It actively starts to attempt to eat Aurelia.
That is a.
I'm gonna try to bap it.
Oh, no,
I'm gonna try to swing it with my great axe. Just no.
You know how, like, when we were inside the ocean, there was, like, the evil Hydra that wasn't very nice? It's kind of like that.
Anyone else running up to
have-
try and help with this?
I have my breakfast in my pocket. Can I like put it in the mouth? Be like, here.
I'm
He's
shooting.
just hungry. It's
I'm
fine.
This hand is fully wrapped around your entire like torso. Your arms are pinned to your sides. And when I say it's now attempting to eat you, it's like holding you over a giant, big, like toothy mouth that is formed on this stack of boxes. And it has wrapped its tongue around your feet.
I would
Yeah,
also have raided and tried to help.
Mochi is
Hey,
gonna try to shoot
Why are
at
you
its
so
like
calm
arm
right now?
arm with Eldritch Blast in order to
Huh?
like try to loosen its grip.
You are actively being eaten. Why are you so calm?
Oh, this happens all the time in the ocean, man. I get into. If you don't almost get eaten by something, did you really go in the ocean?
Like I said, I hate the ocean.
I mean, I guess from my experience, that seems to be right. And if you're saying that, then
You have no
Eh?
sense of danger or, I guess, preservation of
Yeah.
your own life.
Did I
It
roll
was purple.
Did I roll to hit to bap it with my axe?
Yeah, anyone who is going to attempt to hit this thing can go ahead and roll to hit.
Most things that are purple aren't very friendly.
But you're friendly and Brain's friendly. That's two purple things. That's all I know. I haven't seen any other purple things, I guess.
Yeah, so as all of you guys hit this thing, except for one of Mochi's Eldritch Blasts, that are all for some reason targeting Alex.
Yeah, apparently I got shot.
Oh, it's because I had you targeted because I gave you guidance.
Yeah. You
My
guys
bad.
You guys just obliterate this mimic box. And Aurelia
We all just
falls
jump
to the
on it and
ground.
just
Yeah, you guys jump a mimic. Congratulations.
I start crying. No, grab hands.
Grabby hands.
Aurelia, what?
I like
It was
on my
going to
tear
eat
stained
you.
book. I draw a picture of it before I forget.
I feel like
Guys, I never get to have anything.
Make me a performance check.
I feel like pirates would know a lot about mimics because
okay.
of, you know.
Okay, you make. You make me a performance check. Okay, 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 you make me a perform the most beautiful, accurate rendition of this mimic that anyone has ever seen.
That's
And
Aurelia,
that's incredible.
Aurelia takes a
as-
picture.
yeah, as Aurelia turns it around to show the class, everybody make a wisdom save real quick to see if you are frightened of this fucking picture.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Thank God.
God, what did I get?
Sorry, gods. Plural.
It doesn't matter what Torin got because he can't fucking
Oh,
see it.
I can't
So,
see it.
Yeah.
Aurelia, that is
everybody
the greatest
except
picture
for-
I've ever seen.
Salem, for some reason, something way back in your childhood is now like triggered in your memory, and you never want to see this picture again.
Salem's
just
just
think
like,
I
oh,
thought
that's a
about it.
great picture. Just immediately, just.
Aurelia,
Ugh.
I don't know how, as a pirate, you don't know what a mimic is, because they typically hide and pretend to be treasure, so that way they can lure unsuspecting victims.
I stayed on the ship most of the time.
You
I'm
distinctly
just-
remember Captain Bell's randomly stabbing chests. And now all of a sudden, everything is clear to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I started
It wasn't
walking
just a
around
quirk
and
of
like
his.
poking barrels and stuff
There,
with my sickle.
there are no other mimics in the room.
Gonna
Oh,
say,
boy.
oh God, be careful, because I was expecting
Or
that to
are
happen.
there?
We should just go the other direction.
Or
Oh,
are
dear,
there?
you munching on
Fucking
another
my
dagger?
drawing, hiccuping.
Have you tried
No,
the
I
door?
found a bagel.
Oh, okay, that's nice. You eating something
as
normal?
you guys
What?
As you guys walk over the collapsed boxes there that you're standing on, you feel them start to shift and you hear.
You're
Oh,
kidding.
Yeah.
I swear, if you fucking hit me, I'm going to murder you and your entire bloodline, you little gremlin.
Are you
They're
guys
just trying
gonna
to swim through a
keep
sea of boxes.
going? Like,
That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
I
I'm
thought.
gonna-
That's what I thought, you little creature.
I show it my drawing. I'm like, look at.
I found a very bagel-shaped blade, so I'm happy.
yeah,
chakra?
go ahead and make me an acrobatics check to get through these boxes there, Short King. You don't have a hover cloak like the other guy
Wait,
does.
I probably
Wait,
would
I
need
know.
to as well.
I pull up the ladder. Fuck, he doesn't need it.
My lord.
Backflip
I guess I
over
just
it.
don't
Alright,
care about those
Yeah,
boxes.
Theros, explain to me how you get over this giant mess of boxes that Salem created.
At first I try to walk straight through it, but then I realize it's more like a solid wall, and then I look up at the pile of boxes before me and I go, just like the old days, and I start mountain climbing the boxes. And it takes way longer than you think it should.
Are you
Probably
like-
5 minutes.
Do you
Are
like goat climb where you just
you-
like walk like on a horizontal plane? Just
are you singing your traditional dwarven hiking song? Hi ho,
So
hi ho,
Hiking.
Hi ho.
across the
It's
box
up
I
to
go.
work we go.
Across the box. Alex
just
sadly put the
imagine-
ladder
I-
away.
yeah, I'm just imagining like
the
Alex
boxes.
like pulling out the ladder, all
I-
excited, and then just seeing this man just start scaling them, and then just slowly
It's
puts it
singing,
back.
singing as he's doing it.
Oh.
Hey guys, there's a door. We open it. Oh, I open.
That's
Apparently.
literally
Like
that's the
10
room
minutes
that we
later, I'm on the other
just.
side.
That's the room we came from.
Oh, so we literally
Yeah,
could
this
have
is
just
a bit of
avoided.
a-
Yes.
Yes, that's why I
Yeah.
said let's
Oh.
go.
Aurelia, you
Is
doing
everyone
okay?
good?
I think they're
I
sad
see
because
the
the thing
ocean
that
out?
tried to eat them is no longer here.
Is there anything else we are going to do on this floor?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I think Aurelia
I'm-
looked out the window.
I'm sorry, Aurelia, that I didn't let you become a statistic inside of Adventure Deaths from Mimics. We've lost a good too many rogues to that.
Really incredible how calm you were, though.
It's like
You
a.
just seem
He
so at
only had
peace.
2 limbs.
I have a literal devil inside my head, giving me the most evil thoughts imaginable. There's. I think the skits. I think the voices are. I just like zone them out, and then my brain becomes zen.
I was talking to Aurelia, but I guess you seem pretty calm too sometimes.
Oh, my bad.
Sometimes.
Like, it was literally starting to eat her, and Aurelia was just chilling.
She named it for Pete's sake.
Well,
Whoever
That
Pete
was,
is.
that was pretty
Yeah.
badass.
I don't
I don't know
think
if it's that or sad that she just kind of like resigned herself to her fate.
Well,
Oh, no,
I think
I'm
it's
looking
because
right now.
I
That
think
didn't. Go ahead.
I don't think she knew it was a danger, because usually, for some reason, half of the things that tried to kill us in here, we've somehow talked out of it. It's weird.
Yeah.
You know, like Brain and the
I don't
tree.
think Brain was ever trying to kill us.
Brain was never trying
Yeah.
to kill us.
How dare
What
you.
the hell? Why does everyone think Brain is evil?
I don't. I think most of us don't think that.
Oh,
I
this is
I
like
just
the second time it's
figured-
come up.
I just figured it was because it was inside the prison with the other evil things.
The bear
I guess
doth
it's like a,
protest too much.
But it's also being guarded by the evil thing that's now inside of you.
no.
But- Yes, if we are complete on the floor, then I will unlock and you guys can move to the next floor. However, do not move very far on the next floor for those that get automatically shifted.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
Up.
Okay.
simple solution. I just won't move.
I think I moved, but I still can't see. Damn.
Antheros.
On floor.
Welcome, most of us, our peasant experience to you.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Yeah, I'm still going to Penny Whistle for some reason.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. I'm gonna shift you guys to where everybody can grab their own tokens. Hopefully. There. That should be. And all of you guys hear a small voice go, "No, Beef! I don't want to play with you right now! Go away! Go hang out with Navain!"
I don't know what any of those words were.
I'm gonna try to peek around the corner a bit. Oh,
What do you see?
Oh, hi.
You see
Is
a
that-
little head immediately, like, actually, can you see her yet, Salem?
no.
Okay, never mind then.
Mochi
Okay.
can.
Oh, now I see.
If as you peek around, her eyes immediately lock onto you and go, "Hi, I'm Maha. You want to play?"
What
I
are
wanna
you,
play
what
for
what are
Brad.
you playing?
Well, I want to go up to my room and play. We were playing Blood Sacrifice down here, trying to make new friends.
Who's
Mhm.
we?
Well, I mean me.
Oh,
Who are you
Oh.
talking to?
What do you mean?
A child.
there's a small child.
This is a neat place, I think.
We all
What-
go.
Do you have a game in mind that you'd want to play?
Well, upstairs I've got a castle and monkey bars, and I've got a big dolly.
I like the monkey bars.
Okay.
You want to see my big dolly?
Sure.
Perhaps.
You look like you could be a big dolly.
I don't like the way she's talking.
I don't know how to feel about that. Thank you?
You want to see if I can find us another friend? She picks up the knife on the altar as well as the live rabbit by the ears.
I don't know that that's necessary. There's plenty of us as is.
You don't want to make more friends?
Aren't we gonna make? I thought I was gonna become your friend.
Yeah, but we could have more friends. Mr. Bunny doesn't mind.
Is this rabbit actively trying to get away?
It is like you see the eyes darting around and the nose twitching, but the rest of the body is just physically locked in place.
Can I punch her?
Oh.
Can you
Don't.
punch
The
her?
child?
Yes, if you would
Can
like
I
to
punch
walk.
the child in the fucking face?
If you
I
would like to
mean-
walk up and attempt to punch the child, you're more than welcome to.
Okay.
Hi, are you
Guys,
gonna
this-
be my new friend? What's your name?
This might be a god. Oh, hey, Aurelia, what do you...
It's okay, let her do it.
Oh wait.
That way I have something to rag on her about when she fucks up.
Okay, but this isn't... Okay, but like...
Oh wait, hold on a second.
Hey,
Let her make her
we
own
don't know what
mistakes.
Aurelia's intentions are when she's walking.
Yeah, we
up,
don't.
So
That's
We
why
see
I
her
said this
walking up.
might... I said that's why I said this might be a god, and we should be careful. I didn't say anything about Aurelia.
I mean,
No,
yeah.
I don't remember how to do this, but I want to wild shape into something.
Okay, what would you like to wild shape into?
I think I don't remember where my. I'm trying to think about the animals that I've seen that I'm able to. Oh wait, can I change into a bunny?
Sure. Give me a sec.
Okay, so
turn into a rabbit.
Give me a
Not
sec.
like a bear.
There's not a monster stat block token for a rabbit. And so we will just say that you now are you trying to look exactly like the bunny in her hand?
yeah, I want to trade basically.
Wow, you can be a bunny? That's so cool. Look, Mr. Bunny, she can be a bunny too. And she puts the other rabbit down directly in front of you, and you and the other rabbit are just eye to eye.
Can I cast speak with animals and can I tell the rabbit to like go?
You are not able to cast spells while you are wild shaped.
But since I'm a rabbit, can I talk to him?
Sure, go ahead and make me a persuasion check on the rabbit. And go ahead and make me a perception check. What exactly do you say to this rabbit?
Go downstairs. Go down the stairs over by them, basically.
You hear it go, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. And you see the little girl's head cock and her face kind of change a little bit. And her eyes go from two-colored to just red. And in your head, you hear, trying to take away my friends isn't very nice, little bunny.
Hey, Torin.
What's
It's a
up?
private conversation.
Yeah, we still see her eyes.
come
Well, they see her
here.
eyes change.
Yeah, so you
No,
guys
I meant
see
I
the
was talking to her.
physical
Like, stay on my head.
change.
My
It's
bad, my
private.
bad.
You come here to my place, and you think that you can make my bunny run away? I was gonna be your friend. That's not nice.
What's going on?
Vivid doesn't want to hurt you. Just be my friend.
What's your name? I didn't catch it there.
I believe she said it was Mara, right?
What you guys were
Mara.
initially told was Maha.
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 She looks up at the rest of you and goes, "My name's Bive. What's yours?"
I thought I'm Torin, but I thought you were called Maha.
Maha took a nap because Maha was sad. Bive came out to play because your little rabbit friend wanted to be mean.
Oh, she's
Oh.
schizophrenic like me. It's like a
I believe it's called multi-personality disorder.
disorder. Yeah, one of those. I mean,
Talking about people like that isn't very nice.
Alia makes little raisins.
I'm
You
so
had mentioned going upstairs to see your doll?
She reaches down and attempts to pick you up, Aurelia.
Do not. Do not, the Aurelia.
Huh?
Do not.
What do you do? Or do you attempt to get away, or are you like too scared at this point?
I think
Okay.
I'm scared. I'm like, this,
She reaches down, she picks you up, and she holds you in like one of her arms, like someone would hold a cat, and she just starts to pet you. That's a nice bunny. If you're gonna be nice, I'll let Maha come back out and play.
I like just nod. My eyes are fucking huge. I'm like, yeah. Okay.
Wow, that's a nice bunny.
You gonna bring new friends with that one?
Oh, you had mentioned going upstairs to see your doll?
Oh, that too,
My
yeah.
big dolly?
Hey? Yeah.
Come on, new bunny. We're gonna go see my dolly.
I'm gonna write down inside my little notebook, and I'm gonna show it to Alex. Just the message of,
Salem.
"Am I allowed to shoot this child in case things go bad?"
Alex nods.
Now the two of you back there, give me a perception check.
Oh joy.
Boom.
Alex, you notice growling.
Growling? Oh,
Oh.
is it Tyr?
Yes.
Not surprising. Fairly certain this is some sort of unfriendly fella.
Tail between legs, ears down, and you hear a very tiny voice go, "Smells like the bitch."
It's one of Morgan's followers or something?
Might be like, oh, is it like one of her kids?
I think her kids are like a dozen or so gods, so I don't know
Yeah.
why God would be trying to summon a devil.
There's very evil gods. I don't know, man. Listen, I'm used to small things and being a small thing and being scary, but that's like a new level. You know what I mean?
You know what? I'm gonna quickly check the barrel of my gun. Because last time, I tried to shoot a god, my gun didn't work.
There's nothing wrong with your gun. However, you guys notice that as soon as she goes upstairs, it's almost like the rabbit unlocks and gone.
It was like a paralysis. Okay.
Why
This
is
is
there really
a...
a buggy?
Was it?
What
I
was
don't
that?
fucking know, dude.
Mochi.
Is that what happened?
Mochi, give me an Arcana check.
Oh, joy. It's me. The
Use your-
guy who's
use your-
something.
Use your context clues, and I will not make the Arcana check count. Look at the map.
Oh. Fucking hemomancy? Probably like manipulating their blood for fucking paralysis. Oh, hemomancy. I hate this thing. Wait, I don't have blood. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to say, if you're talking about blood magic, right? Hemomancy? That sounds...
Yeah, I'm guessing some form of hemomancy in order to basically hold them by their blood.
I'm gonna grab Mochi and whatever head he has and pull it and go, you're our only hope.
That's not reassuring. I'm gonna be real with you.
Learning that her doom is about to come, Alex will go over to Torin and be like, Torin,
What's up?
I'm sorry. I may have overestimated. I may have been too eager in
You're
telling
all
people that
doing
books
this
are bad.
downstairs while Aurelia has just been taken upstairs, by the way.
Yeah,
Like, Aurelia is
guys,
gone.
let's
Can Tyr hear me?
go.
Because he's like
Okay.
telepathic.
Go. I must go.
Okay.
Or no?
Tyr
We'll
was
go.
Tyr's down in
Tell
the
me
other
on the way,
floor.
Alex.
He was too far away. It's within like 60 feet.
Gotcha, guys. Cool. This is a hemomancy demon child. That's it might be devil, might be. Oh, neat. I really hope there's not a marketable plushie of me of a certain.
You ever see a doll golem? Because I think we're about to.
Right.
Hey guys,
Oh.
it's time for Mochi to act like a marketable This fuck. Where? Oh no, we're. Aurelia is still here. Oh.
Hi guys, look, my
Oh, you got
doggy.
possessed for a second.
Wow.
That's a
What's its
really nice
name?
doll.
What's
Aurelia,
what's
she
their
sat
name?
you down on the tricycle.
what's their name?
Put my little paws on the handlebars.
My
Real quick, Doc,
dolly's
there's-
name is Susan.
Susan.
That's weird.
Why
Yeah,
is there
okay. Because there's two Theroses and no Torin.
monkey bars?
We're not here to play.
Doc, do you want to put me down or should I put myself
What are you
down?
talking about, Alex?
You can put yourself down if
Obviously,
you want.
we are.
Alex, pulling along is like the best shot we have. And come on,
I'm able
it's
to move.
fun.
Yeah, you're able to move. Come here, big lady. You didn't tell me your name, but I want you to come meet Susan.
Okay, I'm
Susan.
Salem.
Susan Wojcinski. Oh look, it's a oh look. I wonder what that
Hi,
is.
hi, Susan. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, the doll's eyes look at you.
Oh god. I
Rid
didn't
of
have
that.
that. Hmm.
You hear?
Hey guys, why are you worried of this big porcelain thing?
Hi, I'm Susan.
Oh shit! It speaks.
Nice to meet you.
Is Susan
That's-
actually a doll?
That Susan sounds like a Saul.
You can roll me an investigation check if you'd like.
Sounds like it was panicking.
Or
Yes.
I love that.
Saul not having a good time in.
Oh fuck, Doc, that's amazing.
Susan.
I mean, Susan at least talks.
Susan talks.
Hey,
Where'd you find Susan?
I want to turn.
Susan came to visit one time, and Susan was mean. So,
Oh?
Maha made
Steve.
Susan my new friend forever.
Oh. That's
You hear-
nice.
You hear, fucking help me! Bad Susan! Don't make me put you in the timeout cage, Susan.
Susan, it's been nice meeting you. Good luck.
Oh, I mean, I'm Susan. I'm having a great time. I'm sorry, Ma. I love you.
Well, you heard her, lads. She's having a great time.
Nothing off. Yeah. Susan's having a grand old time.
Susan looks great.
Ma, how did you... do you just hang out in this tower, or...
This is my room.
Do you have any sand around here?
Sand?
Yeah, you play with sand in a sandbox like thing?
Or that part's been figured out.
I know. Torin doesn't.
Can't fucking read.
Maha, thanks for a minute. Roll me a D100, Torin.
Or
Very
you were,
low.
You were looking for low this time. That's crazy. Maha, thanks for a minute. She
go
goes,
chat.
Maha had never been allowed to have a sandbox, but there was one time that Maha went to the treasure room and there was some sand in there and I wanted to touch it and I got in trouble. And now I'm not allowed in the treasure room anymore.
Oh. Do you think you could show your new friends where the treasure room is? You're not allowed in it, but maybe we are.
I can only go in the floors of my room. This floor, the floor down there, and the next floor.
Who
Is
disallowed you from going to the treasure room?
There you go. Thanks.
I don't remember.
Do you just know you aren't allowed there?
Maha, are we able to talk to Viva again? For a second?
Vive?
Vive. My bad. I wrote that down wrong.
Maybe. Vive, do you want to talk to them? Vive doesn't want to talk to you guys. She says you're boring.
Oh, well, okay, that's fair. Thank you for at least asking.
Navain, do you want to talk to him? I think Navain's sleeping right now.
Does Bean want to speak to us?
Bean?
Yeah. I heard a Bean when we walked up the stairs.
No, I was telling Vive to go away. She was being mean.
Oh, I see.
She wanted to pull the toes off of Mr. Rabbit.
That would have been very mean, wouldn't it have?
Yeah. You're not supposed to play with your sacrifices. That's the first rule.
That's what I was always told. Never play with your sacrifices. It always gets messy.
Isn't that right, Susan? Yeah, never play with your sacrifices.
That's right, Susan. How did you get to the treasury room before if you weren't allowed anywhere but your rooms? Or did you get locked to just your rooms when you went into the treasury?
After the treasure room, I got in trouble. And I wasn't allowed to go see the fun instruments anymore or play with the Ouija board. And I was told that I had to stay in my room.
A Waluigi board.
How did you get... Oh, yeah. Okay, go ahead, Salem.
You're gonna ask the same question I was, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so go ahead, though.
How did you end up in the tower?
Oh, that's not...
Or have you always been here?
I've always been here in the tower. I was born here.
You were born here.
Or maybe I was here and then the tower was born.
Oh?
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh. Oh, me, oh, my.
Who are your parents?
Pokes the beholder's eyes.
Anything happen?
Mochi. Real quick.
Hi.
Oh God.
The
Put a
beholder's
lot of-
thumbs up.
Poke.
Disintegration beam.
Yep, Mochi, go ahead and roll me a d6.
Hey, buddy, are you real?
Actually, sorry, pause. D10.
Oh, okay. I got a 1.
Go ahead and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh God.
A 12.
Okay. Mochi, you're really interested in this doll. What was Salem's question?
Who's Maha's parent?
Maha doesn't remember having a mommy or a daddy.
You don't remember
Oh?
who?
But Maha has Susan! And she climbs up in the doll's lap and cuddles in. Come here, come sit with me! And she pats the 2 legs.
I'll sit beside her.
Okay.
So, Maha, do you remember how to get to the treasure room? Is it in one of these other rooms with the instruments you said?
No, I don't remember how the doors work.
Oh God, sorry. Give me a second.
What's you know what that whispering is?
Oh, that's the other
You hear
friends that
whispering?
are inside of Susan.
The other friends that are inside of Susan?
Yeah. Mochi, another wisdom save.
Yeah.
21.
Okay.
I didn't have that volume up enough. How many friends do you have inside Susan?
I can't remember. Let me check. She reaches up and pulls down the front of the dress, and you just see like carved runes on the plastic of the doll. Each one of these is a friend, and there's 147.
Oh, nice.
It'd be really
That's
cool
a lot of
to
friends.
It'd be really cool to make it 150.
Yeah, you know, the next time you see just a group of 3, that would make it a nice even people. But if you added us, see, we're a group of 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. So it would make it a very odd number. So you shouldn't add us to the doll. But the next time just 3 people come through, you can totally add.
That's lame.
Don't be lame. I don't want to be lame. I had more questions. Oh no.
She goes and like flops on her bed and starts kicking her feet. And then goes over to Tyr. Doggy!
Staying away from the child as they enjoy Play-Doh and slime.
I'm
And I am
stepping away
those.
from Susan because that sounded awful.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, that was horrible. I
Mochi, wisdom save.
Mochi.
What's happening with these?
Kind of try to get her away from here because I don't.
You're able to-
26.
You're able to move again.
Cool. I wanna pick this up, and I kind of just want to like point it at a weapon acquired.
Salem, do you know common sign
Actually,
language?
She picks
Yeah.
up Aurelia. Okay, bunny.
I imagine our friend might also.
But
Maybe, but that's why I'm gonna try and be sneaky about it, and I'm gonna tell Salem at least that Tyr smelled the bitch on her, and so this might be
There's
like one of them fragments.
You haven't told anyone else that, so I know that as well. But
Well, I can't sign language you.
yeah, I know. I can't figure it out. I don't know if I was close enough for.
Yeah, Tyr told
It's
me and
alright.
Alex.
give me a
Yeah.
sleight of hand check.
I did try to put myself between Alex and Maha, and I'm back there just looking at.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
We have the Tyr and the bunny distraction. We're going great. Crossbow expert.
I was trying to open up my. You know what? I thought I might be pretty lucky today.
Oh,
It's pretty.
I was just gonna use a lucky.
She
Never-
she kind of cocks her head, and then she
Oh, can I-
turns.
Not use lucky,
Sure.
so then I'd get
I bel-
advantage.
You guys also all still have a point of inspiration.
Yeah, but I got three luckies, so I might as well use them before I forget them.
Hey, 21.
You are very lucky. However, instead of what she was going to do initially, she's still going to interact with Tyr. And she reaches out and she goes, "Are you a good puppy?" And Tyr actively has his hackles raised.
I would just try to like put your hand down and be like, yeah, he's a very good boy, lass.
Aurelia,
Huh?
you know that he is about to bite her.
I'm trying to like get in her face and like try it, not like in a bad way, but like in a cat rubbing on you way, like trying to distract her. And also being oh, no, I can't. No, I would tell Tyr to not in my head because I know he can hear me.
Roll me a performance check for her or a persuasion check for Tyr. You can do one or the other.
That's pretty good.
She is not distracted by you. I will give you.
Oh, wait, I have
30
a inspiration, right?
You do. There's also something else you have, and I was going to give you 30 seconds to look at your sheet and figure out if there was something else you could do to help this situation.
it sure is a character, huh, Doc?
Like at my spells?
Maybe.
Oh, no.
I believe in you.
You totally have like dog treats or something.
I don't. I
So
don't know
you
if this
totally
will
have
work
Scooby
here.
snacks.
Yeah.
I don't think this is a duck, so
What?
nothing
What?
to worry about it.
I can summon beast, but I don't have one.
Where? Ah. Yes. Think about your sick ass shirt.
Oh, my shirt. Hey! My little bunny shirt.
You would not be able to use it as a bunny.
Okay.
Are you remembering what your shirt does now?
Yeah. But I'm scared to turn back. I don't know if she's gonna take my toes.
Here, this is Mochi. Please, don't. This will end very horribly.
We can take a god, I swear.
Did Alex just say that out loud?
No!
Okay, just making sure. Careful, careful.
I'm just trying to mentally talk to Deer. Listen, I know that she smells like that bitch, but I don't think beating up biting the child is going to help.
Can I use my inspiration to try again?
Sure, but also you all hear in your heads. It's not very nice to keep calling me a bitch.
Teamst.
Anyone else notice the red eyes again?
Oh my god.
It seems.
Maha is nice. Bive is mean. And Bive will punish all of you if you continue to hurt Maha's feelings. This is your final warning. Don't make me angry. And she looks tear in his eyes and goes, I could use a new play rug. If you want to keep being a bad boy. And Tyr just like cowers and lays down on his belly.
Oh, hey.
Yippee! Slide!
Oh, you said you wanted to
Yay,
play, right?
slide! Yay! She picks Mochi up.
No.
Wow, you're a cuddly little goo thing.
Thank you.
You're almost like Nevane's pet.
Oh, your
But-
veins?
Nevane, yeah. But
Oh,
her pets aren't gooey.
oh, what
They're
are
made out of
they?
shadows.
Oh, they're shadow.
Yeah, they're made out of shadows. Do you want to see?
Sure.
Nevane, wake up! They want to see your pets.
I'm in danger.
Oh, that deleted Mochi too. My bad.
Ah!
Oh no! Mochi!
Sucked into her.
Hi there.
Hi.
Hello, Neve.
Are you my new friend?
Perhaps.
Sorry,
You
you're
wanna-
talking about you.
You want to meet my other friends?
Sure.
I love making new friends. Maybe I'll add you to my collection. Is anyone else doing anything else in this room?
I was gonna try to talk to Susan.
Sure.
I think I've figured out the mechanics of this person. and I am in danger.
Do you need help, Mochi?
It's fine.
Why would he need help?
I don't
Bearman?
know.
I'm having a great time.
You look like you like
I am-
shadows, Bear Boy. Do you want to be one of my shadows?
Do I want to be a shadow? Hmm.
So you have shadows, and that one is dead. It's very interesting. I wish I could
Pause.
control shadows.
Pause. Salem. Susan.
Hey, Susan. How'd you end up here?
Hi, I'm Susan. I'm having a great time.
I'm well aware you've made sure to state that. What did you do to end up
Hi,
here?
I'm Susan. And if you make this bad for me, I'm gonna haunt you forever.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to talk to you, get to know you better.
The little girl is fucking crazy. Just do what she wants,
Huh?
and maybe you won't get turned into a fucking doll, or a shadow, or a fucking blood puppet.
Shadow blood puppet. Good to know. Yeah. You had mentioned there was, I think, 147 friends in there. How is it determined who's talking?
No, like they're all just fucking housed down there in the vessel that is the body. I'm saying way too fucking much. If she hears me, I'm fucked. Oh my god. Go away.
Okay. Sorry. So you're just the head.
I get to use the mouth to talk because she thinks my voice is funny. Alright?
I see. I see.
Funny.
I hope you continue to have fun in your situation.
My
and
name's
I will
Susan, and I'm having a great time. You can shut up now, Susan.
So, if this is Maha's room, was the room below us Vive's room?
This is all of our rooms. But
Okay.
this is where Maha keeps her toys. I keep my toys
And
upstairs. And
Upstairs?
Vive plays downstairs.
Interesting.
You didn't answer my question.
I didn't, did I?
That's rude.
I was thinking.
Yeah,
Do I get time to think or no?
Think
I apologize.
faster.
I'd prefer to stay furry, but I'd still be your friend.
I can make you a furry shadow.
That's weird.
My favorite shadow has scales.
Oh,
that's kind of cool,
neat.
actually.
Is it like a dragon?
She picks Mochi up by the sides of his gooey head and she stretches him out. And she goes, "No telling secrets, little goo guy."
Okay.
Hey, Neve,
I am
do you
being
know
held hostage.
any more about the treasure room than Maha did?
We don't go to the treasure room. We got in trouble in the treasure room, and now we have to stay in our room.
That seems
If
kind of
you
not as
keep-
fun, right?
If you keep asking questions, people will get upset, and then we'll get in trouble, and we don't want to get in trouble, so we'll make it your problem.
Well, I think I'll stop asking questions then. Do you want to show us your shadows?
Sure. Does everybody want to come see my shadows?
I think we should, right, guys?
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Can I sorry.
You think I could be put down?
No.
Okay.
What was it really
Can I
doing?
try and like get a vibe if it's okay for me to turn back?
Might be the same answer.
Sure, you
I
can make an
got.
insight check.
Mochi is just like looking at Alex for help.
Alex is just like,
The brain.
Make it all the
my
way
brain-
across there.
Yeah, no, it seems like she's not paying attention to you at all.
she found a new toy to
Okay.
play with.
Okay, so I'll change back.
Mochi's brain has figured out the things, but I'm not allowed to tell anyone else.
What?
Is
Why
anyone
not?
is anyone doing anything else in here?
No.
Theros,
Don't wanna get
you have
Susan
been
in trouble.
very quiet.
Afraid to say anything.
I'm currently a victim, so
Theros, do you have anything you'd like to say or do? Rhombus?
Say the least thing.
Oh, there we go.
Hello?
Yeah.
My
I love that the only chat interaction was just, is that the Grim Reaper?
That was like a while ago, but is there anything Theros would like to do?
I was just
Um,
noticing it's the only thing. Everyone else is just...
he will just kinda. He's being standoffish right now. Like everyone else probably is. That's
Okay. Sure. You can
I
suggest
think
something.
Tyr might be a little bit upset. I don't know if you picked up on that.
I'm definitely not being standoffish. I am trying to be as friendly as possible.
Well then.
Okay. Onward. Yeah. And I become.
I don't think I've ever been more tense during a session.
Is the music helping?
I'm tense in game and out of
Oh
game.
yeah, and the whispers.
Because this room is tapping into one of my deepest fears.
Children.
The big uncomfy.
Not children,
Monkey
Dolls.
bars.
The holders.
Clowns?
Monkey
dolls that are
bar.
alive.
Yeah, I hated that the eyes looked at me. I'm not too surprised, but it's still.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh,
Ooh.
hello.
Baby.
Oh, look, a distraction.
I don't want to
I'm gonna
move.
call you Nebula.
I don't want to move because I am scared.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good
I
thing
think that makes all of us
scaring
red.
you.
I think that makes all
See?
of us.
Look, Goo Boy, this is my scaly pet.
Oh, he looks so scary.
The massive. I'm gonna move away from the circle because that noise is intrusive and bothering my autism. The massive, shimmering shadow dragon leans in at you, Mochi. Gives a sniff and goes, "You smell rather delightful. Perhaps a quick nibble."
I'm not very edible. I'll give you like acid reflux.
last time
he
I smelled
goes-
him, it smelled like blueberries.
He goes, "Oh, truly? You wish to know if you would give me indigestion? You think you're Too spicy?
I don't know how.
Hawks a loogie on the dragon. Hawks a loogie onto the stone in front of you, and you see it sizzle.
Mochi's eyes are just like blinking at it, and then he's looking up, and then he's looking at the child, and then he's looking back at his friends. It's just like,
Dearest Lady Navain, if I could just get a bite. I'm curious what it would taste like.
Listen, I've already had a lot to be taken. Hold on.
Francis?
Friends let other friends bite friends.
Francis, I told you it's impolite to make dinner of guests. We're supposed to just have dinner guests.
Oh, Francis is his name.
Salem, as you move to that location, the shadows coalesce.
Oh,
Red.
hi. What's your name?
He said Onyx.
Oh, I did not hear that.
I did not. Good, rather good to know. Nice to meet you, Onyx. How's it going?
Well, Miss Large Human Woman, I would say things are quite divine. Are you all new compatriots of Mistress Navain?
Yeah,
We just met her, yeah.
yeah.
You are very lucky. She is quite the illustrious mistress. She takes very good care of her shadow. As he says this, you see more shadows grow faces and coalesce around the room.
That's a lot of you. I'm only see a couple.
Oh.
Hey.
While I understand, Mistress Navain, that we are supposed to have guests, I'm sorry, dinner guests, not guests for dinner. It has been quite some time since we got a appetizing meal. I don't know, Francis. That's not hospitable. And you know what the rules of hospitality say? If I break those, I'll get put in timeout again. What are you guys doing?
Huh. You got a lot of books around this place. Do you enjoy reading?
What are you looking at, or looking for on the shelf, Theros? And Aurelia, give me a performance.
Looking for like general, like, is there like a theme here? Like, is it just literally?
Aurelia, you are still shaken from the encounter down 2 floors below with Bive.
You know, like, well,
What languages does Theros speak?
he speaks Common, Dwarvish, and
If I remember
I
correctly,
doesn't say that.
I see that.
I
thought
see
it was
that.
giant, but it says
Hmm.
elvish. I'm just kind of.
I see that.
I think you might
I
have
see
done
that.
that in.
That's a question mark.
It might not be doing inside the language.
It's
Yeah,
not.
I see
And I
the
don't know
question
I'm
why.
mark.
double checking my other sheet because
I can't see what Sio just said.
Bloop.
I see you say bloop.
What the hell?
You have the-
Leonta?
I know this sounds stupid. Do you have the language check marked?
Yes, it is check marked. I don't know why it's
Okay.
doing like.
Oh, do you have yourself as one of the characters? That
No, I
maybe-
don't. But I'm not. I don't have to. Is the thing.
you don't have to.
Yeah.
Hmm,
never mind. It was elf.
Weird.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh,
Any,
I see.
any,
I see a translation of it.
Then you can read it.
This question mark?
Mhm.
Yeah. So Theros, you do not understand what any of these books are.
Hmm.
Guys, we were kind of just passing through. We really didn't want to
Yeah.
have any harm. We felt like we could stop and play for a while, but
Yeah, I did ask her a question earlier.
oh, you did? My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was
I,
the
uh,
question again?
I said, wow, there's a lot of books around here. Do you like reading?
I don't read. I write the books.
Oh, do you think I could see one?
No. You're gonna stay here with me and talk to Francis.
Okay.
Maybe you'll let Francis have a little nibble.
Oh,
Maybe
You
if we
wanna
give
let-
him just a little nibble.
Do you want to
I
let
might
Francis
be able
have a
to
little nibble?
I might be able to spare a little bit of me.
She looks deeply into your eyes, Mochi, and goes, "Do you want to see what it feels like? Do you want to understand? To be consumed the way you consume?"
Hmm. 1,000-yard stare, Mochi just
No.
Maybe not. I can take a piece off and he could try.
So you're a hypocrite and a coward.
Okay. No. You're making the voice of self-doubt louder. Please stop.
What do you want me to stop? You want me to stop telling the truth?
Oh joy.
You want me to lie to you? My little slime friend? Is that what you want? Lies to make you feel better? Everything's gonna be okay. You're all gonna make it out of here just fine.
Insight check?
Sure.
me when I say I'm lying and then someone thinks I may or may not be lying.
Torin? She sounds real earnest.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what? I think you're right. We are gonna make this out of here alive, guys.
The laws of
don't
hospitality say I've got to let you go.
Yeah, Xena and all that, right?
Yeah, so
Hey, do you know the this would probably get questions. No questions, right? You said no questions. I'm gonna shut up.
But
so
you're not
you're
not curious?
I'm curious for him.
You don't want to understand
I
in the same
don't-
way?
I mean
I kind of, but also I'm just a little worried.
Why? Don't you think all the things that you've consumed or attempted to consume were worried? Before they were assimilated and became part of the greater whole?
The greater whole. We
Well,
all bow down to the greater whole.
Well, 90% of them were inanimate objects.
Do you think that objects don't have a spirit?
I mean, some do, some don't.
Weren't you just a thing? At one point? Her head is like cocked at an unnatural angle.
Kittens at 2 o'clock.
I mean, yes, and before that I was nothing, but then I became something.
And so, do you truly believe that things don't have a soul?
Well, the people who experimented on me didn't care if I had a soul or not to begin with.
You don't care if the things you consume have souls. Aren't you just like them?
Well, what constitutes a soul?
What does constitute a soul?
I mean...
And if you don't know, then how do you know they don't have one? Which means... they felt you were scared. Don't you want to know what it's like?
Fucking terrifying.
I say we make you test it.
I don't fucking know what's happening anymore. I don't really think I have a choice in this matter, judging by how you're saying this. But sure, I'll experience it.
If you had made an intelligent, eloquent argument as to the reasons why you feel that you're more important than the things you consume and you're not like them, and they don't have souls, then I would acquiesce. But you failed to do so. And so I impress upon you. Why would you not want to understand what it feels like to be your own prey?
Maybe it's because I don't think I deserve to be better than them. But you don't know that. But you assume that because I eat these things and you think that they have a soul and that I don't want to be eaten, that I am a hypocrite. But because I am able to make that decision for myself and determine what I want as a thing, and I am able to influence my own actions, I am real. I have a soul.
So to you, sentience allows one to have a soul. Also, I do know. I know.
Sure you fucking did. So there's three of you. So
and you
I have
see
a question
one of the
for
books,
you.
One of the books levitate and come near her.
See? The book can move. Does the book have a soul? It listens. It does what it wants.
So so if that's the case, you believe that souls should not be inside of the same place and they should be separate.
I never said that.
So how do you not know those souls still live inside of me? I use everything that I consume.
You consume the material, not the spiritual. When the material is gone, the spiritual moves on.
And what if that's what they wanted? And sometimes the spiritual stays in the form of magic.
Your argument is invalid and is not conducive to the point being made. The argument is the gaining of knowledge of what the experience is like. Not as to whether or not you're consuming souls and degrading them or destroying them, or if they even exist truly. It's about knowledge and experience.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you want to know?
Well, I mean, parts of me have felt themselves get consumed by the greater whole already, like in the past 24 hours. So, I have felt it.
But is self-consumption the same as consumption by another? Let's test the theory.
Oh no.
In the name of science.
Guys.
This blade's pretty sharp. You want to use it to chop off some of him so that you can feed it to the dragon,
I
or is the
can
dragon just gonna
fucking-
bite?
I mean, I can put it up my own portion.
Is anyone attempting to assist him that is not Torin attempting to assist her in feeding him to the dragon?
I'm not
Alex knows
trying
how
to
well to visit
assist.
people.
I'm not going to try to help feed Mochi to the dragon. No.
But you're also
I'm
not going
paying
to stop
attention
it.
to the shadows.
I've learned what all three of you do, and now I don't know how to do, and now I don't know what to do with this knowledge.
Alex, what did you say?
Salem has just.
Alex isn't good with people, so she's like, I'm just not gonna talk. Can't cause a problem if I don't do anything.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
it's Mochi.
Salem's just been looking out at the number of shadows that are here, just like. Fuck.
I have a very important question for you.
Before you ask that question, Theros, you moved up. Is there anything that you are trying to do or say?
Right now, he's just kind of. As far as what's been going on, because they've been speaking in a different language, right?
No.
No, the books were in a different language. They're speaking in common.
Yeah.
She wants all of you to hear.
Makes a good point.
Torin?
I'm sorry. If I were you, I would have done it. That's just me.
Would you like to become a fellow shadow?
I honestly am thinking about it.
A fellow
What
shadow,
can you do that?
Are you volunteering to become one of my shadows, little slime?
No.
Hmm,
It
that's too
just
bad.
seems that he wants to become one of the fellow.
So,
No, I just
What
said
was-
if I had this situation, I would be. Anyway,
what was Theros pondering now that you know that it is in a language he understands?
Maybe we don't do this whole shadow business. As much as we appreciate what you're doing, I don't know exactly what that means for.
Oh, none of you have to become shadows. That's of your own volition. I'm just trying to convince little slime here to pursue knowledge for knowledge's sake. She turns
No.
and she looks at Alex.
Alex is
You're-
looking at the books that she can't read.
Miss
She's holding it upside down.
Get away with being a little vague. Take
Miss
a little more than you
Craft.
bargain.
I did not
Yeah,
want
that's-
to be here.
Miss
Someone speaking to me?
Craft.
Yes?
You're the smart one. You like to experiment.
Yes. Science is on occasion good.
Knowledge for knowledge's sake is beautiful and should be something everyone strives for.
I
So
like to
I-
do knowledge for a reason.
If I were to partake inside of this experience of knowledge, would it then result in my inability to gain more in the future on the part of me being consumed and eaten?
No, because the entirety of your being is not being consumed, just a portion. You're just feeling a little bit what they feel.
Okay. And if that's the case, Mochi is going to get a little piece.
Before this,
Torin,
can
shut
I
the fuck
say
up.
one thing? Can I say one thing? Please,
Sure.
it's gonna be a good thing. If he lets the shadow consume him, does he get to consume some of the shadow? If he wants to, for knowledge sake.
Why? Why do you do this to me?
Interesting. Roll persuasion.
Okay.
What's a third curse?
If someone who has proficiency in persuasion would like to assist him,
Can I do the opposite of assisting him? Because I have persuade.
You can help. You cannot hinder.
Okay.
My persuasion's a -1, so it should be a 13.
I can help because I actually am proficient in persuasion.
Okay.
Just say
A 13.
It's not a. It's you add your modifier to his.
Oh, right. You said that was different. So what's your modifier?
My modifier is +2.
So it'd be a 15.
Okay. I could give my new little slime friend a little bit of my shadow. That'd be okay.
Oh, okay. Mochi is going to.
Or it just gives you a thumbs up.
Mochi is going to take a piece of him off, and is going to become.
She holds your hand. She holds her hand up to you, attempting to. Oh no! Just hold your little pseudopod out. It'll be okay.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'll extend one of my pseudopods out.
The dragon leans in, and you see an acid green tongue behind almost brilliantly white teeth in contrast to the midnight void black skin as the tongue reaches out. And for the first time, Mochi feels a slight burn as the acid-coated tongue wraps around the end of his pseudopod and breaks a piece off. Roll me a charisma saving throw.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to re-roll that.
Okay.
Are you fucking? That was an 8. Did you see the fucking 18? And then it just went. Well, it is what it is.
Mochi. Go ahead and explain to everyone how exactly you think these items feel as you've consumed a sentient item or two now.
Yeah.
Go ahead and explain to everyone what exactly it is that Mochi experiences right now in his head.
The layer of the skin starts to dissolve away when it goes from being a burn to starting to go through the flesh, and then eventually the nerves themselves are severed as it feels as though your hand is being burned to sunder and then to nothing, as it's Mochi's own acid dissolves the blades around it before they just become small shards.
All right. And as Mochi experiences this and comes back to consciousness, how does Mochi react?
Not the first time my limbs have been severed, but it's never good. Your own body. Just like what they used to do.
Okay. He goes,
That's a good little slime. I'm proud of you. And as a reward,
she reaches into the darkness next to the platform next to her, like where the shadows in like the bottom corner of it kind of like coalesce, and physically rips Shadow away. And in her hand, it looks like a inky, dripping glob, almost like the goo that you see on the floor on the map. And she holds it over top of you, and much the same as the potion that the goddess of alchemy dripped on you, you feel drip, drip, drip. And a cooling sensation envelops you.
it was fun playing with you guys. Francis will move out of the way so you can go upstairs if you want. Or you can stay here with us forever.
I don't think forever is a good idea, but it was so nice playing with you guys.
It,
Yeah.
there's
Oh, shit, I'm so
much
sorry.
more knowledge of the world that we must discover.
Yep.
So we must move on. But thank you for sharing this with me.
It was nice meeting you, you three.
What's the
Yes.
sigil on this floor? Is it just for Francis?
Oh,
I mean,
oh.
Don't ask more questions. Just leave. Okay.
Excuse me.
We're going. Never mind. Ignore my question.
I'm just gonna scooch past you.
Unless anyone else had anything that they wanted to say to this child.
I guess not.
Sorry,
mean,
I
you
choose to
could-
live.
I figured out their magics, and I did not want to deal with them.
Bye.
They had hemomancy, some form of either puppetish magic or like soul binding, as it looked like, and shadowmancy, shadow magic. Those
Yeah, but
are
now you might have some shadow magic with you now.
Theros, are
Wait.
you... Theros, are you holding back to say something?
I didn't know if Aurelia was doing.
Oh, Aurelia's like petting shadows. I didn't see Aurelia over there. My map was panned. Aurelia, are you just walking around petting the dragon and all the shadows? Also, your performance check was not good enough to get a solid rendition of this dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just walking around. I try to pet him on the nose, and I like touch their wings and stuff.
He's chill with it.
And I'm like, I tried to draw you something, but it's not good. I'm sorry.
Indubitably, it is hard to draw the ephemeral.
Okay, bye.
All right.
That was horrifying.
Yeah, I didn't like. There was 3 of them, and they were all very.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Out of
I don't know
all
if I
the
like this new
magic,
room much better.
out of all the magics I know, those three are some of the scariest.
Oh shit! It's the Ouija board.
Waluigi board. Ugh, where'd I go?
Downstairs.
Oh, I moved forward. Wait, okay.
I got you. I'll just place another one of you.
Thank you.
What the heck?
It's a Ouija board.
Wow.
Yeah.
They don't normally have that bottom one.
Yeah, they
Thought
do,
they do.
because you have to
Oh,
take
they
it
do?
to
Yeah.
goodbye to close out the board, or else the spirit lingers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
all
don't.
the
Yeah.
rules.
Red, what?
Folks
I
you
don't know,
got.
man. I've never. Mochi's never seen these.
Red
I
doesn't
haven't
party.
seen
It's
them.
fine. I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you, Red.
Said goodbye and used a Ouija board before, and I haven't had any.
Can someone tell
I
me
have,
where
and
to
you're
get a
supposed to say goodbye.
Can
Otherwise,
someone
they
tell
stay.
me
and
where to
it's
get a Waluigi board? Oh, hello, 8. Hi.
Barnes and Noble. Pretty sure.
Hi. Hi. Oh, how are you? I'm
How
doing
rude.
good.
How are
How-
you doing? Whoa.
What? Wanna? But
Be,
um,
be
um,
my.
be my
Friend?
That's a friend.
friend? Ye- Sure.
Yeah.
Yay.
That's Billy.
What's your name?
Susan.
What's your name around these parts, Susan?
Oh, we've met a
Who are you
Susan.
talking to? Sorry.
We've met a Susan before. Are you that same Susan or a different one? I am Susan.
Susan.
Yeah.
I'm Susan.
The
Susan the Susan?
There's Susan. Well, yeah, there's the one oh Torrent, there's a Ouija board.
Oh.
Hey,
A colossal Ouija board, in fact. A Ouija room, you could say.
key to sin. One. Oh. Susan.
Only one Susan?
There's
Is that what you guys are saying?
me.
I can't see those, you guys.
You're the only one. Okay. Okay. Good to know.
Do you want to ask it if it knows?
Or-
Do you like
Scary stories. Oh.
at my other friend Susan.
About the skeletons.
Um,
Or is it Susan or Skeleton? I'm sorry. You can keep going.
No, that was it. It was,
Do you like my other
my other
friends?
friends?
Yeah, I think she's talking about the skeletons.
They look nice and chilling.
Did you make
So-
them yourself?
Like this. This. Oh yeah. So do you know about the sand? Like there's this like special sand. Like by any chance if we were to hypothetically want to see it, would you know where it is? Where? All just dust and shadow are all dust and shadow. Huh.
You could ask if it knows where the treasure room is.
Yeah, do you know where the treasure room is? We were told to not go there, so we want to make sure we stay away from it. Code?
Code red.
Right. It might be trying to give us a code. M T N D E W C O D E. Yeah. Okay, code. Was that string of letters the code?
Mountain Dew.
I think it said code red.
Oh.
No.
Oh, like a warning. Oh, that was a warning.
No, that was me just breaking the fourth wall again because somebody said code red.
Okay.
So I spelled Mountain Dew code red.
Oh.
God damn it! I was writing this down like it might be important later. Like Brett's saying them out loud, so that's the only reason I was writing.
Oh my god!
Red.
Window.
I
I'm like,
love being.
this is Mountain Dew code
I'm
red.
a little chaos gremlin. It's fine.
Anyways, because now he's probably going to implement it later.
Anyways, okay. So, is there like a little puzzle or game you want us to do before we have to unfortunately go? USA. I don't. Fuck. Deferred and.
So they don't want us to go.
Friend. Okay. Stay. I get it. Okay. For
Oh, forever.
ever.
Forever.
Okay.
But what if we didn't?
Have you been lingering here for long?
You said friend.
That was to the you. What if we don't wanna? Its first question was if you'd be its friend, and you said yes, and then it said, "Look at all my friends."
Huh. So hypothetically, of course, if we accidentally decided that we'd want to go, you would stop us. Code. Don't you fucking do it again. Code.
It might be.
Oh, you need a
Ash
code to go
Castle?
upstairs?
Oh, you need a code to go. Yeah. Oh.
Give me a
Can you post the
perception
code?
check on the door to upstairs.
Who?
Okay.
Anybody.
Except for Torin.
Yeah, except for Torn. Unless he wants to try and get close enough to it.
My vision is visioning.
Alex.
I don't think there's a door anywhere.
That sure as shit looks like a vault door.
Hey, Susan.
Okay.
Do you have a birthday?
What's your mother's maiden name? Oh wait, no, it'd be numbers.
No.
What's your mother's maiden birthday?
Do you have a death day?
Yeah, death day.
Do we know that they're dead?
No.
No.
Oh.
What's the last four digits of your phone number?
Social.
What's the last four digits of your social security?
Yeah. 5 3
3
0 9.
9.
I'm calling it right now if you're lying to me. No, I'm kidding.
Do you only have 4 numbers? There's like another.
You guys
That's
asked
the
for
last
You guys
four.
asked for the last 4.
What about the first 6?
8 6 7
Is this 877?
5
Oh no.
3 0 9.
Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9.
5309. Torin goes. You said earlier. You said it typed out. We are all shadow. We are all
And
dust
dust.
and shadow.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I've heard that saying before.
I
Pulvis et umbra sumus.
will. No.
Never.
Don't you fucking do it. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, you little gremlin. I know what you're doing over there.
Never
I'm never gonna get you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you.
It's not.
Alright, go
I'm
back
never gonna
downstairs
get you
at this
down.
point.
I'm never gonna.
I'm gonna let you down.
We're gonna
Not that.
say
Never gonna
goodbye.
get
We're gonna
Tell
tell
a lie.
and hurt you.
Hurt you.
So anyway,
That's the second time I have Rick rolled the party.
yes.
Yeah, I remember the first one.
Stupid
Anyways.
fucking books.
Here, you bastard. Pulvis et umbra sumus. What the fuck does that? Are you trying to do incantations over there, Bear?
No, it's a saying I've heard before.
Why don't
I think he's
you
having a
can
stroke, we should
you
put him
can
down.
speak? I don't know why everyone assumes that I have
said
to be the
I
one-
said it, but no one listened, so I figured
I think it was because it was in the midst of the.
it
the
was in the
ritual.
midst of the Rickroll. That's why I typed it. I didn't know if he was going to finish it.
Where did Torin hear this before?
In one of his studies with his mom and dad, ancient blacksmiths. This is damn. I don't know
Rock
where
and
he would have heard
stone.
all of it, but it's this old saying he's heard. The whole dust and stone. We are all dust and
Rock and stone.
Mhm.
You ain't
dust
going
and shadow.
home.
God.
And like Latin's just a language now.
I mean, Latin is a language,
Just giving
but
you
Not in this. Not here.
it's not here.
Unconscious.
But
I wonder what's the
Again-
closest language to Latin. Probably like fucking Celestial.
probably.
Hey, guess what I can
Probably,
speak?
Orcish,
like,
because it's close to
as-
Pig Latin.
Did it just say
Oh, no.
K?
Huh?
Okay.
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 Wait. So, what do you like to do for fun around here? What?
Alex pulled me.
No, sorry.
Mhm.
Sure, Alex, give me an investigation check.
What is. What I'm guessing. Yeah, what is.
Is it what I think it's gonna be? Oh.
What is.
What is the meaning of life?
What is the.
Oh.
Total. What is the total?
Of
The
The
total
green
of
things?
what?
sorry.
Alex, you notice that like this room is literally just nothing except for skeletons, this planchard, and the carved symbols in the floor.
Alright, so no like hints that could be found in like the walls.
No, it has given you your hint.
Okay.
No manic scribings of what people think is correct or not.
You have been given the code,
Oh,
and it has given you the hint.
The code and
I might know. Sorry. I might
oh,
know.
what do you think it is?
If you might
So-
know, just
Well, I feel bad when I interrupt people. So we can only see the skeletons, the carvings, and the planchette. So that's 3 different things. Maybe there's 3 numbers. So we need to count how many carvings, how many skeletons, and the planchette, maybe, or something.
Maybe
'Cause
it
he
is
said
a
Doc
what
said
is
that
the total?
Doc said that it said the code and has given
I
a
said
hint.
I did not say it said the code. I said you have been told the code, and it gave you
Told
the
the
hint.
It gave you the hint.
Yeah, it said what is the total. So I thought that maybe we would have to count stuff.
What is the total?
In fact, it gave you 2 hints.
Ooh.
What are the green things?
Lamps.
Lamp.
Thank God Onion's not here.
The lamps would be past tense if Onion was.
We see
Um,
there's a very large moth outside the building.
Trying
I'm
to get
sorry.
in desperately.
My sister was just talking to me, so I don't know what we had discussed before, but I think they've given us 2 numbers in their conversation so far. So maybe that's the.
Oh, one Susan.
Well, one of them was
and
asking for the
forever.
social.
Well, no,
One-
friends say
Oh, okay.
forever, and Susan 1. So I don't know if
So 1 4 and it's Susan friends. Susan.
Salem, you were talking with Susan. Did she give you a code?
No.
Wasn't like
Susan.
143 or
Susan.
the souls?
Oh,
Yeah,
Susan.
there's
oh, I know.
147
Yeah.
full.
Yeah. Sorry.
Susan total. Total what? You're Susan. You
The
say
number
you're
on the
Susan.
doll.
I mean, there
Susan
there
total.
were 147 friends in the body. In
And
the
then there's
vessel.
one more.
So the total would be 128.
Well, I don't know that it was one more. From what Susan had said was that one of he was allowed to use the mouth because Maha thought that the voice was funny.
Maha said there was that many inside of it, so that would
Yeah.
count them. So that's the total.
No, I meant this Susan.
I don't know.
Well, there's only
they,
one Susan.
Well, if
They
there's
said
one
s-
Susan, then it would be a part of.
Yeah, they said Susan total. I don't know. They said shadow and the shadow and dust thing.
Did we try 147 yet?
We haven't tried anything. We
Okay.
haven't gone up. We haven't gone up there. We can go. Wait, hold on.
Alex, if you want to go investigate and like see what's up with the lock.
Sure. I don't know, but I
Just
thought we
wait
had to
until you
tell the
guys tell
code
me
to
it's
this
safe to
guy.
move.
Yes, lock.
Stick to the
Okay.
walls.
Do not go any closer.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yep, teleport.
I was afraid of the teleporter.
Yep. No, it is literally just a flat iron door with no symbols, no mechanism, just a solid piece of metal giving off very arcane vibes.
So yeah, we do have to tell the code to the, or at least I think we have to tell the code to the.
There's
Board.
numbers on the floor.
Well, yeah, but those are the numbers on the floor can make up any numbers.
No, I'm sorry. I mean, like, we could touch the number. Like entering in a code in a keypad. Maybe.
I mean,
I don't know.
What?
I'm not good at puzzles.
Is there a penalty
I
for getting
mean-
it wrong?
No,
I mean,
this
we
just
could.
all of the stuff on the floor just seems like ways for it to communicate with us.
Wait, hold on. What was the numbers that you said?
What, like the one and the 4?
There's one
the-
Susan forever. There's 147
147. That's what it was.
friends and the body.
Hey, Susan,
doll.
can you type 147? Oh.
Goodbye.
Oh, hey, it did.
Bye.
You hear a as the door opens.
Yeah.
We just had to be friendly and ask.
Ooh.
Because they're our friend.
And that is where we leave you for the night. However,
Stupendous.
that is where we leave game-wise. We're gonna have a little exercise here at the end. Once they come back from break.
Oh, joy.
We'll ask real quick. How long do you think this exercise will take?
I mean, it's just gonna be like a couple minutes. Everybody go around
All
and
right.
express some stuff because we're like at the time for the end of the night. I've been trying to do better about watching the clock.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm just glad my brain remembers numbers well.
Same.
Just
I'm also
the-
glad that
it
your
would've-
brain remembers numbers well.
And welcome
That
back
could've been-
from the break, everybody. They figured out the code was 147, the number of souls inside of Susan. And the door has opened. We will find out what lies behind that door next time. However, before we leave you, we are going to go around the horn, and each of the players are going to say what their character is most afraid of and what they have learned since entering the tower that they find most important. Who would like to go first?
Torin.
Oh,
Oh.
you go.
Okay. Torin's biggest fear is that he's never going to be able to see again. And when he was with the nature mother, when he was able to see and he saw the beauty in the world that was out there that could be, he has learned that he can see that just as well with or without actual vision, and that he is grateful for the life that he has right now and the adventure that he has been on with the current people that are around him.
Heroes, I think you were going next.
Yeah, could you ask it one more time just so I can get my thoughts in?
What Theros is most afraid of, and what the most important lesson or piece of information that he thinks he has learned since entering the tower.
I think he's most afraid of failing, because as of right now, it doesn't seem like he is doing as well as he thought he would for his. Because keep in mind, this is he got picked up for this, and this is like his first job technically. I think it was.
I'd say probably for his big job, he's done like probably other like small missions with the crew and the Expeditionary Guild that you and Aurelia are part of. But this would definitely be the biggest job that he's been sent on, especially directly by the captain.
And so he doesn't want to let the captain down, but he also doesn't want to let everyone else down. Even though he already feels like he might have.
And what is the most important thing he has learned?
The most important thing I think he's learned is just the value of keeping it together. Ironically, even though he's not together at the moment, he's realizing the value of it after he's not there, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Thank you. Who would like to go next?
I can go next. So Alex, the thing her biggest fear right now is kind of like twofold. She's afraid of either failing this quest and dying before accomplishing anything like actually meaningful, like her grandpa did. But she's also afraid of succeeding the quest and potentially ending all life. So she's like torn about like she thinks like she's just afraid of what's gonna happen soon, hopefully. And the thing that she's like learned that's most valuable was her God just told her that apparently, knowledge itself isn't, evil. It's up to the individual to determine whether or not the knowledge is actually dangerous.
So not the knowledge itself, but how knowledge is chosen to be used.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Okay. Who's next? Thank you for sharing. Don't all three of you jump at once.
I think, so it was biggest fear and something that we feel is important that we've learned, or
Both on the part of the character.
right.
So, greatest fear at this moment, because some of you have triumphed over some of your fears over the course of the quest and potentially developed new ones. And the most important thing that you have learned, whether it be a lesson or information.
I think in terms of fears, Salem has like a very present one of being scared that she won't be able to help her god. But then one that's kind of lingering a bit more in the back of her mind is, what if I never get to see my parents again? Because the last time she quote unquote saw them was in the dream when all the nightmare shit was happening. When she saw them dead. And then I think something he's learned. I think something that he's brain words function. It's he knew like it was important to like trust your like know your party and stuff, but I think he learned like just how important it is to like know like have faith and trust in everybody, and how that can throw things off if you don't.
All right. Thank you for sharing. Mochi or Aurelia?
I guess I will go. I think one of Mochi's big current fears is whether or not he is strong enough in order to keep control of his own body due to the things I have done and the my new resident in my brain, and whether or not I am capable enough inside of my own mental state to stay who I am. But I think the thing that Mochi has learned the most is being able to share his burdens and rely on other people instead of trying to do things always by himself, and having people that Mochi can rely on.
Oh yeah. Thank you. And Aurelia.
Okay, so I've been thinking about it and it's kind of hard to word it, but so when I started this, I really wanted to do well, see things, and bring it back to my captain and make them proud. And then, I didn't want to leave at first, and then I'm like, well, I should. And now I'm worried that I might not want to go back. And then, or I'm worried that if I go back, then I'll keep thinking about that ocean. Something I've learned is that my curiosity and kindness are good things, mostly. Sometimes they get me into bad spots, but I think that I've grown more confident in myself.
Hell yeah. I would like all of you guys to type those out, both the fear and the lesson, and send them to me in a message so that way I do not forget them for next session. And we will see all of you guys next week as we venture into the Morrigan's treasure vault. You guys have a good one.